Dude, it's fucking cold. God damn, it's cold. On Terminator 2. Terminator 2. Terminator. Pegasus, have you seen the movie Terminator 2? Hey, why isn't the chat showing up on the screen? I don't know. The chat's not showing up in my chat either. You think so? I think we might have to show it to you. It appears the chat bot is broken. It appears a lot of my things on this computer broke when I, Peg, how are you doing? I just put my computer to sleep earlier, you know, so I wouldn't get any image burn on my brand new OLED monitor. And it appears a lot of things just kind of freeze when the computer goes to sleep. Even when they come... It's that damn OLED. Hello, Raz. It's that GD OLED. Where's Streamer Bot? We just close it in Task Manager. And then we'll try it again. Ghouls and Ghosts 1cc. Kind of random, but okay. Okay, I think it works now. It appears to work. Hey, if you missed the stream last time, you're very close to a sub 40-minute time. Nope. Does your owner's manual say anything about mitigating burn-in? No, the only manual this came with is how to install it on the mount. Which I didn't even use the mount that it came with. I used my own freestanding mount to lift it up off the desk. But you know what? None of that matters anyway, because... we gotta do the dailies. What's today's word? How about sloth? We'll go with slothrop. Why we start off with an S? Pretty huge. How about scare? Okay, starts S, ends E. Okay, ooh, this could be crazy. Imagine though. Imagine though. Dang. There is a second E. Segway. All right. There you go. What's up, Sumo? The 30 is unprecedented. They've never pulled that move before that I've been a part of. Not bad, not bad. You friggin' cheater. Oh my god, look at this one. Posterity, Bellhop, Lifeboat, Offspring, Spellbound, Foxtrot, Rattlesnake, Mumbo, number 5, Chimera, Rope, Bolero, Drumroll, Brood, Quickstep Family, Suspicion. Hello, Corvus Black. There's a pretty funny thing you're gonna see on Less More today. This is your new OLED monitor. I swapped... last time I was streaming and I was playing Mario, I was looking over here. It didn't feel right. I was playing. This is where my eyes are focused. I've moved the monitor, the Mario monitor, back to its previous position. All is right with the world. Brood? Brood. Spellbound. Could be movies. Rattlesnake. I mean, Foxtrot and Mambo go together. But then... Alpha, Beta, Charlie, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot, Gamma, Hotel, Idaho. What was J? I don't remember what J is. It's not on here, though. That doesn't matter. Indigo, Idaho. That's the same shit. Johnny. Get the rope. Family, Brood, Offspring. What is a bolero? Your mic sounds like a potato. Why is that? I've literally not used it since this morning. I stopped streaming this morning. I left my computer alone until literally 5 minutes ago. And the stream looks dark. What? That doesn't make any sense. It's the HDR. Oh. I can turn off HDR. Hello, little flute boy. I have to minimize this, though. HDR off. Is it brighter now? Hey, man, are you mad at me? No, why? Not sure if you've heard, but I had to fix something minor. I haven't heard. How minor is it? Do I have to update? Do I have to update? Marvel Rivals, $100 bounty if not skip. Woohoo! Suspicion. I'm like trying to think of a word here that has something to do with like a family. A mambo. What? The rope room is impossible in the castle. Well, oh, wait, how is it impossible? There we go. Pie Shark, you too. The rope room from Dram 1? I got that one all the time. A bellhop? Well, maybe I haven't gotten it on 1.3, but I've definitely gotten it before, and it was fine. Did you play the new Arc update? No, not yet. Wish Panga would play Arc Raiders. He only plays rhythm games and Overwatch. He should play Deadlock. Lifeboat. I don't see how these words are related. Rattlesnake, Chimera, Bolero. Oh, Black Mamba. Types of snakes, rattlesnake, mambo. Wait, no. Mambo? Played Deadlock for 2 weeks. Oh, so he played and quit. Alright, fair enough. Suspicion. Damn, this one's hard. quick step, bellhop, drum roll, foxtrot. This is purple. Nope. Just stupid. We should all play High Guard. High Guard looks terrible, dude. I am not excited for High Guard whatsoever. What's up, Sev? I might just have to throw this one away. I don't know what connects to any of this crap. Drum roll? Foxtrot. Mambo. Yeah, who wants to go play Concord 2? Like, come on, man. Really? Danger, how'd you fuck it up that bad? I tap out, dude. I don't see this one. Dances. Bolero, Foxtrot, Mambo, Quickstep. Hitchcock movies. Lifeboat, rope, spellbound, suspicion. Starting with percussion instruments. Bell, chime, drum, rattle. Stupid. Alright, Mario's gotta quiet down. The Vandal. This came out in 2022. I know what this is. This is a bastardization of I'm Blue called I'm Good by David Guetta. I got in an argument at a drunk guy at a party once about this song, that I hate, that this song like goes against what the original was about entirely. It's like the literal antithesis of what I'm Blue is about. And I hate it for that. I thought it was I'm Blue. It's called I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright, and I'm gonna have the best fucking night of my life. It's such a dumbass party song, man. I don't know what this is so far. Is this, what's that movie where they, the Cathedral of Despair? Oh no, this is What We Do in the Shadows. Good movie, good movie.
The guys upstairs, they're loving him. At the start they were a bit, oh, who's this human you bring in? The guys upstairs.
Okay. Art. Hey now, we're werewolves, not swearwolves. This is a comedy. Boardwalk Empire. Coming to America. Boomerang. Well, everyone was guessing Coming to America. Boomerang? I've never heard of Boomerang. Guessing game? A 73% on Metacritic. Not a lot to look at here other than the buildings. The GameCube game. Uh-oh. Destroy... It's a fight. Is this Godzilla? Destroy all monsters? Destroy all monsters melee? Alright, 73%? I rented this game when I was a kid and it was fucking sick. This game's badass. Guessing the game cover art. Do not go back and play it. I will just have it in my head forever. Are you smarter than a 5th grader? RV there yet. This is the new flavor of the month for streamers that have over 5,000 viewers concurrently. I haven't actually played it. This is gaming artwork. There are living vehicles. Rev your engines. Huh, what is this? I don't know what this is. Motor Tune Grand Prix. I just want to see some gameplay. It definitely looks kind of goofy. What's up, Gage? Oh, this is the guy from Fallout New Vegas. The Happy Motron. His name's not Jeff. His name's not Skirtle. I don't remember his name. But you're from Fallout. I know that much. Yes Man. That was his name. Yes Man. More or less, what's getting more monthly searches, mermaids or death threats? Oh man, what is the current state of the world? Sunshine and happiness? Or hell? I want to be a hopeful. I'm gonna pick mermaids. Okay. Thank God. Thank God the world is still okay. What's getting more Googles every month? Death threats or a rhinoplasty? I don't think... How many people are getting a nose job these days? Haven't we all learned to love our noses? Most of us have. That's not much. The NRA, love our guns. Google. I love that there are 500 million people Googling Google. Oh man, this is a sad answer. That's a sad answer. 30 million for ChatGPT. Well, this one's pretty easy. What's more popular, Tesla or feminism? Damn, we didn't even crack 1 million for feminism. We've come full circle. GG. Music streams. Seth MacFarlane or Shawn Mendes? Shawn? Seth MacFarlane's a pretty good singer, but I don't think his music is very popular. Lucas Graham or Zendaya? Alright, I'm gonna be honest, Zendaya, I didn't even know she made music, let alone was that popular. She kind of got me with that one. Ratatouille or The Suicide Squad? Ratatouille owns, easy 8.0. Suicide Squad, a better rating than I expected. Alright, damn, what a matchup, man. The Suicide Squad versus the greatest film of all time. Which sits at like a 9.2. It's unbeatable. I think it's the highest rated movie on here. Give me New Police Story. New Police Story or Knives Out. Knives Out knocks it out. I love Knives Out. Knives Out or My Father and Son. Beats my ass every time. Rob Father World. Don't remind me. I haven't seen the newest knives yet. Dude, these are both bad. But sausage rolls without the sausage is kind of crazy. It's still one. Curry goats, pie, mash, mushy peas, gravy. The goats. Bread with onion, the Kenya, or currywurst in the beer. The beer clears. The beer clears. The beer clears. The beer clears. Pizza dog. Or Polish sausage. Pizza dog meat. Carolina pulled chicken nachos or chicken quesadilla. iShark would like to see a 100-piece jigsaw. I'm excited. A slice of Domino's pizza. Or the street chicken burger. Burger rule? Eggs with onion and chili on toast. Or vegan tacos. Okay, they're rated poorly on account of just being vegan. Hello, Britt. Buffalo chicken and chips. Delicious. Ice cream sandwich or stadium dog. Oh, man, there's so much wrong with this dog. I'd rather have the ice cream between bread. Tray of fries, $5. Double smash burger with fries and a can of your choice. My God. Looks like we're actually live on YouTube. Fries looked really good because it was $5 for like 8 French fries. What's up, Tubbs? Pretty sure it's just a price thing. The fries look serviceable, but the price for the amount of fries you got was insane. You're starting soon. Why can't you even see the game moving? Like, yeah, I know. I see it. I see it. Elgato 4K capture. His crashed. Awesome. We have to go to the task manager to end it. Let's try that again. What's up, NH? It's also going to be slightly louder until I turn it down. All right, here you go. It appears to move.
Hold on to your butts.
Means we can get going. No, we can't. Improper lighting. Now we can get going. All right. The live split doesn't look sized correctly. All right, now we can get going. Right?
Hold on to your butts.
Okay, speed running on the OLED. We have the lowest latency possible. Let's do it. Show the broken rope. I mean, you can't force that. It's random. Also, I don't know that it is broken. I've gotten that room before that Penga mentioned, and it's always been fine for me. I guess we'll find out. You're running on the wrong version. I'm running what is currently the only accepted version on SMW Central. Anything else is invalid. Nice. Who's the moderator? I have no idea. Can we get the screen tilted a little more? Yeah, there we go. Now we're like head on with the gameplay. It's all good. Three and four and go and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2. Oh. Hey, where we at right here? Where we at? Where are we at? Where are we at?
Onto your butts.
White Moth, hold on to your butt. As beloved members of the Destiny community, White Moth, we gotta start pushing for a Destiny 3. It's time. Oh, also I saw that they put out a marathon Vidoc. I'm not gonna lie, they said they're gonna go heavier on the PvE, and I'm like, dude, they just looked at Arc Raiders and went, fuck, we gotta do that now. Bump. They beat the dungeon. I don't have that DLC. Rambo, you have that DLC, and they were going to invite you to play. Throwing Rambo under the bus here. But you left the Destiny 2 group chat. What the hell? What happened with that one, man? My man walked away. He said, I'm done. Nope, I'm done. Jesus, I almost fell off. I think we were going back for a while. I mean, I don't plan to. The new dungeon looks fine, but it's not enough to get me playing. I think the core gameplay of Destiny is great. It's just everything around the core gameplay, like how you actually level up, which is 90% of you playing the game, is ass. They gotta fix that. I feel like my friends have been playing like non-stop for 3 months straight, and they just reached the max level. Used to hit max level in like 2 weeks, and then you could do whatever you wanted. I'm in. It just takes that long? It just takes that long. They made it a slow, slow grind. Thank you, Nathan. And thank you, Button Presser. Why? I don't know why they're doing what they're doing. Lawless Frontier is the like main game mode now, right? The one where like people can invade and shoot you. I don't know, they tried a bunch of new stuff. They did make changes to like armor and guns, which I do think were cool changes. But the leveling, man, I can't get over that leveling. I do not understand the thought process. Whee! Can't believe I actually hit that.
Welcome to Nintendo Land, my little garbanzo bean.
Dwargrim's office, please hold. Rintak. Rintak, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you very much. Rock on, Chicago. Happy internet to my holiday friends and a shout out to all my enemies. Rock on. Tommy2299 out. Tommy? They scaled everybody's power down in Destiny 2, and then they were like, here's the new model. We're going to try something different. You level up to 550, and then we're going to reset you back down to 0 every season. Or close to 0. And everyone was like, bro, the grind takes so fucking long. We will all quit if you reset us to 0. And they went, all right, you know what? Everyone stays at 550 then. Until next year. But then I bet next year's gonna roll around and everyone's gonna be like, well, what the fuck? We don't want to get reset. I think people just don't want to level anymore, and I don't blame them because they made it take so long. They just need to not make it take as long, and then it's not a problem. Of course, nobody wants there to be a reset when you have to do the same mission like 8,000 times to level up. Duh. Arc Raiders is crazy good. It's pretty fun, yeah. Like all the wacky adventures that occur while you're out in the top sidelands. Frustrating death, for sure. Not enough to make us reset yet. Yeah, that's not bad. What's up, Carbon? That was karma for not acknowledging my 50 streak. Dude, how... If you are on a 50 streak, you should know that I can't see the streaks. I can't see them. I can't see them. I'll play that new Freezy. Me too. But, thank you, Jay, for the 50 streak. Why do you do the turn back? If you're going too fast on that rope, you fall through it. So it's just to make sure that I don't go straight through it and die at the end and become very sad. It's the damn rope from Grand Poo World 2. I think there's even a message box at the start now that's like, hey, you should play Grand Poo World 2 before you play this level. Fuck. Yoshi, you're so hungry. You're such a hungry boy. Damn it. Jazz, happy Steam Replay Day. I didn't even know that was occurring. I haven't looked at mine yet. 213 games played. 5 games fewer than last year. Did gaming kind of fall off? Hold on, I'm opening Steam. Is this on the main page? Review your year on Steam. This year, you played a ton of games. I only played 102 games, damn it. Thank you, Casito. 544 achievements. 89% of my games played with mouse and keyboard, of course. My top game, I'm not going to say the name of it. We'll scroll down from that. There it is again. I'm going to keep scrolling. A lot of marbles on stream this year. That wasn't my top game. Oh, I have a whole Destiny 2 section, which is also not my top game. The Witness is dead, and we've encountered a new chapter with Renegades. My graph for Destiny is like I played in July, August, and September, and nowhere else, and it made my top, apparently. Arc Raiders, Night Rain, Silk Song, Yakuza, Hades 2, Dark Souls. Those are my controller games. What did I play this year? Marvel Rivals, Path of Exile, Gollum, Marbles, Tanuki Justice, Windblown, Slay the Spire, Destiny 2, Operation Breakout. Oh, that's Killing Floor 3. Tower Unite, that was fun for a minute. Zero Ranger, Balatro, Noida, Golf with Friends, Liar's Bar, FTL, Arctic Eggs, Blueprints, Deus Ex, Devil Daggers, Ion Fury, Sulaco, Mosolina, Outer Wilds, Night Rain, both Portals, Splitgate, Streets of Rage 4, Hitman. Damn, we really did play a lot of games this year. It's definitely more games than I played last year. I played 11 games. Did you, like, play them a lot?
Hold on to your butts.
Some people boot up, like, Call of Duty every single night. Destiny 2, Arc Raiders, Power Wash. Dude, Power Wash Sim, breaking podium. Power Wash Sim was snubbed. Not a single nomination at the Game Awards. Did some serious pirating. This is Astro on YouTube talking. You playing Sea of Thieves there, Astro? Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Didn't you just get Hello Kitty like a month or two ago? That was your top played this year? That's kind of crazy, man. I'm not gonna say what they are, but I'll tell you. Isn't that the same thing? Isn't that the same thing? Sectori, Arc Raiders, Balatro. Kind of a goated lineup. My top game was Marvel Rivals. I didn't even realize I played it that much. But apparently I did. So they better cough up that $100 they owe me. Bing, 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 bing. I'm in Steam and it's not prompting you. It's not gonna prompt you. It's at the top of the store. You have to go find it yourself. Absalom, Sectory, Poe 2, Dune. Damn, I forgot Dune was even a thing. I'm surprised Blueprints wasn't in my top, because I played that game for like 60 hours. Yet it mentioned Silk Song, which I only have 30 hours played. Whoops. Okay, 1 death doesn't send us back to level 1. 2 deaths does, though. Yikes.
Hold on to your butts.
You have 217 hours in Silk Song. Jesus Christ. Arc Raiders Marvel. Marvel cracking into a lot of people. How long did it take you to get 100% the first time? What's up, Abby? Bonk. It's me. A little over 30. Damn, dude, I'm at 30 hours and I'm nowhere close to 100%. Some of the stuff in Silk Song, I don't know how you're supposed to naturally stumble upon it without reading a game fact article. There's a few things that are like the literal and like antithesis of how to play a video game. Oh wow, he didn't spring up. And they just expect you to do that thing. Then I'm like, that's crazy, man. I can't believe you expected people to do this. Boom, boom. Animal Well. Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. Oddworld Soulstorm and Dude, you got Oddworld Soulstorm in your top? Did you like it? I mean, I guess you must have. I thought Soulstorm was kind of a disgrace to the series. Oh, it's a game you pirated. Okay, never mind. Not a game you played on Steam. Gotcha. 9 souls. Nine Souls didn't come out this year, did it? That's like a last year game. pretty. Okay. Apparently he killed me. Played Balatro for like a half hour.
Hold on to your butts.
What happened to gaming? Where has gaming gone? I mean, last year, I think I looked at my Steam replay and I was like, I'm gonna play more games next year. And I did. So you know what? GG. Been playing a bit more of a, I don't even want to say Game of the Year winner. I want to call it the Game Awards winner. Expedition 33, because it won literally everything. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good game. Oh, this is whack. Ugh. 2.5 Muncher? Your time gaming has been steadily declining. I feel like I see you gaming a lot. Hades. Split Fiction. Truckers. Ant's one of the last real gamers. He's playing a different video game every 5 minutes. By the year 2040, maybe he'll have beaten half of them. There you go. Hades nuts. Got him. Owned. Hated Bonanza. Hated Bonanza is kind of crazy. Monkey game. 1, 2. Damn. Songs of Conquest. This rock jump, man, it's kind of hard. There we go. Yippee! Rudy becoming a cartel king? What's the over-under? I think he's coming back from Mexico, like, today, isn't he? If he's not already a king, I don't know, man. I think I'm taking the under. He did come in here and say he now owns real estate in Mexico, so something happened. What's up, chill guy? It could be the humble beginning to his empire. Was Rudy Mexican all along? He was, yeah. $30 seconds? That's nothing. As long as we don't die again. Nice.
Welcome to Nintendo Land, my little garbanzo beans.
Dawilk Apple Run.
Hey, who's running around? Rolix, thank you for the 22 months. Hollow Knight, Jazz, please. I'll have you know, I've been running around for the last 10 hours in Silk Song. Completely aimless. I don't know if I need a Hollow Knight on my plate, too. Although I did just finally make some progress today. I might actually beat that game. 5. Falls under rope. An exaggeration? No, it's literally like 3 or 4 streams. I've been streaming in the morning, Tuesday and Thursday, playing Silk Song. And I've been trying to figure out how to beat the game for no lie, like 4 streams in a row. And then I end every stream going, man, I guess we made no progress. Back to it next time. Oh my god, I almost died. Okay. God, if I swear, if the trick was to throw it there without having Yoshi eat the tomato, he'd eat it every time. Getting it in that one tile where he doesn't eat anything is like so crazy. Let's go. Hey, we saved time. A little. 10 minutes on the dot. I'm dead. Oh man, that was awkward. No, I'm not moving to Mexico. I can't. I don't have a visa. I don't have a passport. I don't have El Pasaporte. There we go. And we have got strats for the second section. You don't need a passport to visit Mexico and Canada via land crossing. Okay, well, I'm not gonna drive to Mexico, bro. I'm in New Jersey. That's crazy talk. Unless Rudy got a bit of a streamer house going. I don't know what his plans are with this establishment. Cartel, streamer house maybe? Dude, the streamer house could go crazy. Hold jump. Yeah. I held jump. We got it. Save more time. We're now ahead. Should get a passport. Yeah, maybe. Probably useful.
Welcome to Nintendo Land, my little garbanzo bean.
Hell yeah, Grim.
Hell yeah, hell. Hell yeah to hell yang. Hell, thank you very much for the 30 months. Fuck this back shot. Ay, ay, ay. Clean it up. 1, 2, 3. Clean him up. Clean him up. Did you really pay $8 for a loaf of bread? I mean, I think it'd be cool to live in New York. I could never afford it. Bonk. The snow in Central Park. That's the third fucking time that's happened, man. How do I stop that from happening? God, it's such a bad death, too. Like, it costs so much time for that to happen. It's so deep into the section. We lost our time, but okay. No, not the back shot. It's not a back shot. It's a front shot. Guess who's still ahead, Reedster? Guess who was still ahead? That's the wrong jump. Yes, remember to drink water. Remember to stand and stretch. Remember to breathe. Remember your ABCs. Always be closing. What? Come on. We gotta do room 1 once more. Room 5? I've never beaten this room. And God, maybe I never will. I don't even know what you're supposed to do there. Can I just get an easy room 5, please? Why don't I keep getting all this hell? Please. Thank you. Give me something from Dram 1. Alright, we lost a significant amount of time on this level. And we're not done yet, so we could technically lose more. Kind of need a one-shot Wendy here. Kind of required, or we're gonna have to reset. I guess I was greedy, but geez, I really want to get a hit there. Sometimes the RNG is just not in your favor. Right there, I probably could have hit a dummy. I didn't really want to. There, I have to hit a dummy. Take a dummy hit here, I guess, and then I have to wait a cycle. You will not survive hitting her here, no matter what. We've learned this. This is fine. I think this is the last hit right here. Good use of dummy. We are a minute and 40-ish seconds behind, which is terrible. I got some fresh rubbers in Astro. We're on a whole new D-pad. I guess if we crush the rest of this, it'll be fine. Damn. Dude, I haven't one-shot this level in forever. This used to be an easy one-shot every time. I lost me mojo. Door? Okay. $14. Nice. Hey, you know what? We've saved about a minute, which is good. Yeah, the dolphins blow up, but only the red ones. It's not because of any cruelty, they're just allergic to Mario. Shoulders too? Nah, just the D-pad. New D-pad, same everything else. I heard a little child soldier there. I'm trying to think of what you could have heard. The music's like very different. Clean. Oh, where the switches are going crazy? Yeah. Fuck. Well, we're losing time on this one as well. brother. How did I make that? Should definitely be dead. So after the rhythm level, I didn't die until Bowser. So that's our last chance to get ahead. And if we're not ahead at that point, it's just kind of over. Oh no! What happened? Thank you. Well, that's that. Rip. We tried.
Hold on to your butts.
We'll have to bring it back on the next one. I was gonna be like 3 to 4 minutes behind after that level. I don't think there was any coming back there. Three to 4 minutes behind, and then our only time save is in the rhythm level, which I historically never ever die any less than 5 times in. It's alright. That run had, you know, it had some stank on it already. It didn't feel like the run. I feel like the run has a good classic trope castle. Once I get sub 40, I'm probably not gonna do this unless somebody beats that time. And you just can't leave the classic trope wide open. It's just too much time to save. It's a long-ass level. One day, the last person who knows your name will die, and this will all have been for nothing. Yeah, and I don't really care about what happens after I die, personally. I care about right now. That's more important. I don't need any vanity, man. People who are like, I want my name on a statue. Like, what is your ego like, man? You know how long humanity has been around and how long it will be around? God, and there's so many of us. So many of us, Mika, and we're all the same. Two, 3, 4. Cool. Also, This shit's gonna stick around forever, man. Dram 3 is a big deal. They're gonna be talking about this in
Hold
year
on to your
20 in
butts.
Gorbula. It's gonna come right through their, you know, neural pipeline. They're gonna be like, I need that fucking Dram 3 hit, and they're gonna watch the entire run in like a nanosecond. And it is gonna feel so good. It's like mental heroin. Whoopsie. People will continue to wish you happy birthday. Yeah, and you don't respond to any of them. It's just kind of how it goes.
Hold on to your butts.
That is kind of how it goes. Snow's back. The snow is back for the holiday season. And probably, honestly, probably till like April until I decide to actually get rid of it. I feel my vision fading. I'm tired, man. Watching on 25x speed. I'm watching my my TikTokified version of the world record. It's only 20 seconds long. It's just the highlights. That was not one of them. No, I think we'll, I think there'll be some sort of, like, plastic hive mind, and you know how there's, like, all that garbage out in the ocean? I think it's slowly creating some sort of super creature that we're all gonna be linked to at some point. And we will do its bidding. Sounds kind of nice. Dude, if you're part of a hive mind, you don't have to worry about anything. Right? Someone's always making the decision for you. Like, what do I want to eat tonight? And then the plastic creature out in the Gulf is like, dude, triple dipper. And you're like, yeah. You're so right. Let's hit up the Chili's.
Hold on to your butts.
It becomes recyclable. Infinite child glitch. Damn, I just realized I kind of have to get this run either today or tomorrow. Because I ain't playing Dram 3 until 2026 after Wednesday. And by the time that rolls around, I'm not going to remember how to play these levels. It'll have been a whole year since I played them. Anybody? Maybe it's too early to be cracking those jokes. I'll wait till it's a little closer to New Year's. Bing, 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 bing. It's gonna be good stuff, Broken Sail. All right. What a door entry. Hello, Muncher Man. I found the thing I was looking for, and I got off pretty quickly afterwards. But the important thing was just finding it. I might... Well, I don't know. I'm supposed to have a Secret Santa thing on Friday, but it's not like 100% confirmed that it's happening because a couple people aren't going to have their gifts. But if that does happen, I'll probably do the pile on Thursday. And if the pile happens on Thursday, I'm probably not going to do a morning stream. And if I don't do a morning stream, it means I ain't playing Silk Song again until 2026. Wow, I can't believe I just died like that. Kill me. What's up, sus? I don't think I was paying attention.
On to your butts.
All these games I wanted to beat before the new year that I can't beat because I have to go to Florida. What's up, New Pointless? I gotta see the family for Christmas. Florida. Going to Florida. Oops. Going to Florida. One of the least Christmassy feeling states there is. Last year it was like 55 degrees and my whole family's in like jackets. Like, my God, it's freezing. And I'm in like shorts and a t-shirt. Nah, you don't even know. Saying it's freezing when it's like 20, 30 degrees above freezing is kind of crazy. Locked in. I locked in for a minute. It'd be quotas. No, it's just the Florida man thing is mostly the, I mean, one, yeah, there are a lot of crazy people in Florida, but two, there's like some sort of law where people's criminal records are just like visible to anybody. Right? Am I remembering this right? So you can just like kind of go through and look at it and get a news article from that. Like crazy shit happens in every, it's not like there are no crazy people in the other 49 states. It's just you can't look at it. You can't look at how crazy they are. There we go. Is it the native Florida man? I mean, most of the time it's not the older people anyway. Yeah, there's a lot of drugs. There are a lot of people on drugs, but I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of people on drugs everywhere. You think they aren't doing drugs in, like, Idaho? What else are they doing, man? It's a boring-ass state. Arrest records are public, so even if you haven't gone through the legal process or been convicted, the info about what you were arrested for is public. I hope I never get arrested for something even slightly out of pocket in Florida. I shouldn't, because I don't really get up to no good. I don't know, maybe you just have one of those days where you see red. You see red and you try to have sex with a crocodile or something. One, two. Just Florida things. You're... Do, 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 do. Rhonda Sandits. Probably have to move within the next year. I don't think I would move back to Florida, dude. That state is just kind of whack. Orlando was nice. Oh man, I'm thinking it's a fucking Ohio angle. Living's just too cheap. Just too cheap over there. Aw, man. They ain't cheap if Centerpoint Electrical's covering the area. Here, we gotta get rid of this guy for half an hour. I just need to not read that for... Just need a break. I just need a break. Alright, and... break over. Let's go. Center Point. I'd just be a simple rentoid hitting up a $1,200 a month 1-bedroom in Columbus. Ugh. Streaming from right next to the what is it called? Streaming right next to the Chick-fil-A. That was way too early. Just kidding, it was fine. I don't really mind restaurants not being open past 10. It was nice, you know, back in the day. And even McDonald's is open pretty late still. Yeah, it's open a little later than other places. But I just be making dinner most of the time. Get a Frosty after midnight? Well, in college, I lived on top of McDonald's. So, like, not even joking. I would walk there at, like, 3 or 4 a.m. Get a McDouble and a McChicken. Combine them into one super sandwich. Get a McFlurry. Also, all this was only, like, $5. Like a $5 snack of ice cream and giant burger. Why did I die there twice? Yeah, it's called the Mc... I wasn't gonna say McGangbang, but that is what it's called. So if you know, you know. They're bringing back supersizing. How about they bring back their food not being like $5 for a medium fry? Why don't they try bringing that back? I don't know, man. Maybe they feel safe. Now that it's kind of like widely known that Super Size Me was kind of a bullshit documentary. Maybe they're like, fuck it. Time to bring it back. Really? A Link to the Past. Die Hard, which was fun. Battle Pinball, which was funner than I expected. Or more fun, rather. Marvel Rivals. Super Mario Picross, we didn't even get to try. 9 Solves is great. Radiant Silvergun is pretty good. You know, some people had the gall to call that the worst lineup they've seen this year for pile games. There's no way. There's no way. Mario spreads so much joy. True. That was kind of smooth. Rainbow potential. Howdy, Jackrabbit. We'll see. Misfortune, you're just in time. Jackrabbit on YouTube says, good luck on the runs. I see the bar has been lowered. A little bit, yeah. I just had a very good run. Up to like, damn, how far did we get? I think it was up to Gonzo, but I was a little behind. Well, I was a little behind, then it turned into a lot of behind. And I need to keep it down to, ideally, not even behind at all. I'm not holding jump, but it doesn't matter. You can hold it here. What's up, Mill? What's up, Duck? Didn't you already beat this game? This is my first playthrough. What are you talking about? First blind play. No backseating allowed, or I'll have to kill ya. You know how Twitch streamers are. You even think about backseating, that's your head clean off your shoulders. Chills. I was watching Hank Sinatra play this yesterday. He was on the rope level and he was looking for the secret, and there was someone in his chat Dude, they were fiending to give him a hint. They're like, my hint's so good, Hank. Please. Just let me give you a hint. When he was looking for the secret. I wonder what it's like to have that compulsion, because I feel like when someone's like stuck on something in a game and I know the answer, my reaction is to just like leave the stream open on in the background for like an hour until I hear them go, holy shit, I found it. And then I go like, holy shit, you found it. I was totally watching the whole time. That was crazy. You just gotta wait for the pop off. Alright, Pablo, speaking of popping off. Can we do this first try? Okay. Part 1. One, two. Yep. 9 souls. No, eventually he got to give the hint because Hank couldn't find it. The secret in that level, you have to do the rope glitch, which I didn't even know this when I was watching him. He tried the rope glitch in a spot that wasn't right at the beginning, and that's the only spot you can do it, is at the beginning. So since he tried it somewhere else and it didn't work, he like didn't try it at the start. I didn't know it worked that way, which is kind of fucking crazy. I feel like if I had done the same thing, I also would have hella gotten stuck. Because why would you try it somewhere else if it just didn't work? It's conditional. He was talking about what was going wrong for you on this one. I did not see that. I saw he was doing a technical breakdown, and I saw him talk about the Wendy boss for a while. This level. You can only rope glitch on those blocks right there. It does not work anywhere else in this level. Try to do it later. I think it was like the very first thing I tried when I booted this level up. I was like, how come this is only half a death wall? And then I was like, oh, it's the rope glitch. Whoops. Nice. Mr. Meows, what's up? Damn. We're ahead. Spartan 117. Oh, thank God, man. I've been messing that last part up so much. So much recently. Yay. Holy, what a split. Far away, Mario. Thank you, thank you. Why are we clapping? But thank you, thank you. You're too kind, you're too kind. Alright, good castle. Can we get a good Wendy too? Or are we just gonna get crapped on? Yeah, let him have it. Damn it, Wendy, where are you? Thought that platform would spawn a little faster. Don't even try. That's a little too far for me to go for. That's fine. This might be the last one, so I gotta be careful. Well, apparently I wasn't too careful. Alright, we're losing a bit of time here. I did not even want to hit her there. I was probably gonna die on the last hit anyway. I don't know if that was the last phase or not, but when you do that one in particular and it's the last phase, the bats disappear. The bats disappear when you hit Wendy, and it makes it really fucking hard to survive. Kind of annoying. Kind of actually really annoying. Whoops. What's up, Lane True? This is good, though. Sometimes the risk pays off, man. Sometimes the risk pays off. I can't go for that. Can't go for that either. What the heck? All right, we only lost 2 minutes, right? Jesus. That's all right. How was bug morning? I finally made progress, so good. Spent a few days making no progress. And now we're making Mario progress. Well, I don't know, man. This run started out incredible. I had like 1 death up to that castle, which is insane. I was up 2 minutes. I just squandered all that. But we could still have a really good run. Just gotta lock in and remain locked in. I'm dead? Oh my god, I live. 14. Holy shit, I lived there too. I feel like I shouldn't have. Alright. And we saved over a minute. It's one of my favorite tracks in the game. One of my favorite levels in the game. It's so simple. It's so chill. It's so fun. Shit! That's so tricky, man. Thank you. That fucking missed the switch by like a pixel. Alright, this run's dead. 1 pixel just cost us this entire run. Actually insane. Figure out how to die to the shell consistently. No, I just pray. Just jump and pray. Jump and pray. What? What? I've never even seen that happen before. I was too low? Hello, Dr. Grimm. I'm contacting you regarding the terms of your Pile Day International Friday Night Variety Game Show. How's it handled if multiple redeems were initiated during the week? Will extra ones be discarded, or will they, in fact, accumulate into a rich, succulent meal? A succulent Chinese meal? What's the charge? If there's extra ones, they are discarded, but they are not... They're not discarded at cost to you. Only one is. If a game wins and you submitted it 4 times, you only get charged once. But it can only be played once that night. I can't roll it 4 times in a row. We can't risk that. We just can't risk that. I would really like some sort of weighting system, but I do not know how I would do this that wouldn't be a convoluted mess. Where people would like say you say you're submitting a game for like 6 months and it never gets rolled. Like at some point it just has a better chance of winning. Like it's faster or it's something. Maybe we got to abandon the marbles altogether. Because I don't think that's possible in marbles. It's some sort of like some sort of system that means eventually you will win. Because some people just like kind of never win. You can just say you want to play Fighting Force in the PSX. Is there someone who's been submitting that? Because I don't even really recognize the name, to be honest. I do know Ant New York submits like only Deltarune, and I think it got rolled once and it was immediately vetoed. And it's never won again. That's the only game he's like ever submitted. Not that I want to play Deltarune at all, but that's just like one example I can think of. I know if you do the wheel spins, you can weight individual spin. I don't think you can do that in marbles, is the thing. You wouldn't get far enough into the game to really enjoy it. Dude, welcome to half the redemptions. Consider switching to it in solidarity. Maybe that's all we need is a, you know, a little empathy from the fellow submitters. I guess I do have to pose the question. Are you guys getting tired of rolling the marbles to determine the game? Like, at what point do we say we don't need to spend half an hour to an hour doing this every Friday when we could just get another game out of it? Just spin the wheel. Spin the wheel, dude. It's done in 5 seconds. Done in 5 seconds and you can weight it. That's a key piece of the pile. They should all be battle royales. The only problem with battle royales is they can go on for like 5 minutes. Sometimes the marbles just don't die. I'm getting tired of the dog shit games. You and me both, brother. You and me both. Nah, I feel like the pile's been pretty good. Much better this iteration. 1, 2. I guess to keep marbles around, I need to go make some of my own custom maps so they never actually go away, because I can't rely on somebody remembering to keep them uploaded every single reset that they do. And the tracks have got to be like high elimination rate, some sort of troll at the end. And then, like all tracks that are under a minute. Know what I'm saying? I had a good time playing Battle Pinball. That's why I followed.
Hold on to your butts.
Really, thank you. Well, I guess we got to keep it around then. Why'd you time me out for wishing I could enjoy something as much as someone else does? Because I know you were doing it tongue-in-cheek, sarcastically, low-key, saying that person is a psychopath. I know who you are, Mika. Duh. Battle Pinball is great. Battle Pinball, I wasn't down with it first, but it grew on me. It did grow on me. Didn't like Deltarune. How does Deltarune compare to Undertale? What's up, Subi? More triangular. Kinda don't fuck with that, to be honest. It has more emotional depth and story. Oh, God. Seems like he didn't like it. I guess, but for me, Pony Island was that, like, it's like a meta game. And I just didn't care about that. Like, the meta, it being, like, meta is supposed to make the game. Like, the gameplay is whatever. So if you don't really care about the meta part, you're probably just not gonna have fun. Which I did not. Why did I reset? I did not need to reset there. Boom, 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 boom.
Hold on to your butts.
Click on the trigger. I am. So I can see something new. Oh. Well, sub 40, I move on to all switches. It's just extra levels. Or, I don't know, maybe we just skip straight to 100%. Bring on the real pain. So you want to see something new, Swift? There's not any new ROM hacks out, man. We're in a bit of an end-of-year lull. You gotta wait till 2026. Metal Gear. The boy loves his Metal Gear. Not playing it. Dude, alright, hold on. Don't rob yourself of Ape Escape to spite Pixel. Ape Escape fucking rules, dude. Been replaying Ape Escape. It's like, it holds up. It's like one of the few games from my childhood that I play and I'm like, damn, this actually is a good game. It like wasn't just good because I was, you know, 10 years old and I didn't know any better. It is a good game. I've played 2 and I might have played 3. I know I played 2 for sure. I might not have played 3. Was Laserbelch in Dram 3? Yeah, he's I don't remember where he was. He's in it somewhere. He's in. Oh, is he in the first? He might be in the first castle. All right, I'm not gonna reset on instinct. We're gonna act like that didn't happen. Is bug game only Tuesday mornings? It's supposed to be Tuesday and Thursday, until I beat it. Then it'll be some other game. Maybe not this Thursday. This Thursday is complicated, because I have to go to Florida on Saturday. I have to go to Florida Saturday morning at, like, the flight is at, like, 6 a.m., man. Jeez. Do-do-do, bam. Do-do-do, bam. You prefer them? I mean, yeah, you get to land and you have literally the whole day ahead of you, right? My returning flight is at like 8 p.m. What's up, Barrett? I had some good ones, had some stinkers, you know. We'll see if we can get something that just goes all the way. I'm here for the sub 40. Starfire, we're gonna do it. Gotta get out to Florida. Alright, maybe. Okay. I don't really do that ever. Oh, just like that death in level 2, we're gonna act like it didn't happen. Insane. Actually insane. Going to the pickle eating contest. Let me know how you do, man. If you sub 40 this run, I will donate at least one. At least one what? What's up, BTAFRO? Mario, bless this run, please. Called a Christmas pickle. What goes in a Christmas pickle? Cinnamon, red hot pepper flakes, and 5 cups of sugar. I don't know if that sounds good. I guess if you're a fan of pickles, it's definitely up your alley. And I mean, I like pickles, but I like just pickle. You know what I wish I could do more often? Pickle adjacent. Well, not pickle adjacent, because of what I'm about to say. You're going to think I'm doing something weird to pickles. But sucking on a lime or a lemon, dude? I wish that wasn't, like, horrible for your teeth. I would have, like, a lemon/lime on hand at all times. And I would just give it a nice suck, man. It's so good. But hey, pickle on hand at all times to suck. No, that's why I'm saying it's not related to the pickles. Pickles are good. I'm not sucking on the pickle. I'll suck a lime though. Are lemons sweet to you? No, they're sour. What's up, Goomber? She eats lemons and limes, just straight up. I could see it, man. They're tasty. Bop, bop. YouTube Shorts. In my chat? Let's say you eat a jar of pickles, right? Jar of pickles. You finish the jar. Pickles are all eaten. Do you dump the brine or are you chugging it? Chugging it. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Sipping on it. Classy. Very classy. Put more veggies in it. Danger. Resourceful. Very resourceful. Woo-doo. You chug it because it's good for you. Is pickle brine good for you? Danger, when you say you pickle things, do you just like buy a jar of pickles, eat the pickles, and then reuse that brine, or do you make your own? How does the pickling process work? Total gas. For real, for real. Just make my own. I want to become a pickler, like Adam Sandler. Or no. I think it's Seth Rogen was the tickler. Oh, I almost died there. What's Seth doing lately? I don't really keep tabs on Seth Rogen. I haven't heard of him doing a movie recently. I think he's just laying low. Okay, I don't know how I messed it up twice in a row before. I'm gonna skip the dishes ads. Who, me? Listen, I don't know what kind of ads they run on this bench. I got no control over it. Oh no, you're talking about Seth Rogen. Is Seth Rogen Canadian? He is, right? Yeah. All right. What was the world record? I don't know. Seth Rogen laugh. You didn't need to type that, Pie Shark. You don't got to put that in our heads. Pablo. Dude, good bullets today. I don't think I've been killed once there. How? Literally how, dude? I always have the most, like, impossible death on this level. Dang. Well, is that a reset? It's a pretty bad death. It's very unfortunate. It's pretty wild. Apocalyptic, maybe I'll get to show you the entire run tonight. Damn it. The dangers of greed, pain, death. What did we start talking about? What the hell were we talking about before? Seth Rogen? The Seth Rogen pain, death, time pipeline? Ugh. Talk about sucking on pickles. Yeah, and lemons and stuff. Damn it. Yo, if you're on an OLED, you hide your taskbar, right? Hello, Sky High.
Welcome to Nintendo Land, my little garbanzo
Sky High, thank you very much for the
What song or
39
album got the
months.
most spins on your first MP3 player/iPod?
It was a Rise Against song off of Appeal to Reason, I think. You do. Sky High, thank you very much. White Smoke, thank you for sharing your streak. And I did read it. Fucking love lemons. I love sucking on a lemon, dude. The 2000s band. Yeah, I mean, you could still listen to them in 2025. I don't really listen to their new albums. Thanks, Exegus. Your self cleans. I don't think mine does that.
Hold on to your butts.
I've been trying to combat the image burn, so I hide the taskbar. I got a rotating wallpaper. I picked like 10 wallpapers. It switches the wallpaper every 10 minutes. Probably does. Really? What's your wallpaper? I have some from animes, I have some from gaming, I have some that are Christmas. I can't see what it is right now because I have Mario on top of it. The taskbar is burned in. Like 6 years old. Ah. Yeah, because I was thinking, because people are like, yeah, you can't really have like a still thing on it forever. And I was like, damn. Like, how do people... Or I guess they just don't. Like, how do you watch a Twitch stream with someone who has a layout like mine, where there's just like static things? I guess you just don't. Like, I gotta put this guy on a non-OLED monitor. I don't want the Wild Grimm's fucking splits burnt into my PC permanently. I'll never forget the 6 months the Wild Grimm's PB was 4146 because it's permanently engraved on my monitor. Yeah, gaming on main, but like, what about if you're not gaming and you're just like chilling and you got a Twitch stream up? Like, the Twitch sidebar doesn't really move at all. The Firefox top part doesn't move at all. And I'm not talking about when you're not at your computer. I'm talking about when you're in your computer, but you just have like something open that has static elements on it. Not everything is always moving. Damn, I'm always getting there too slow. Don't stress about it. I can't help but stress about it because of all the people that told me it was an issue before I bought it. But now that I bought it, people are like, you don't actually have to worry about it. So which is it? I don't know who to believe. Oh, but yeah, anyway, I hide the taskbar now. So, like, I was streaming earlier and I had no idea what time it was. And then it was time to stop streaming. I miss the taskbar, dude. I do miss it. Just look at the time. Look at the weather with a cursory glance. What's up, Tori? Also surprised to learn that Windows does not allow you to hide the taskbar per monitor natively, which is... that's kind of whatever. But there's like a... you can get like Windows PowerShell, which does a whole bunch of stuff for you like that. Excel spreadsheet. I saw this video today of someone's dad who plays Wordle, and he has an Excel spreadsheet of every word the Wordle has ever been, and he references it every single day that he plays, so he doesn't guess that word. That's like a little much, right? Was he mad today? I don't know. This video is from a few days ago. He might be a little upset. It's kind of cheating, but whatever. You know, some people are very particular about their Wordle streaks and scores. I don't know. I just like to guess random every day. Not the word random. I put in a random word. What the fuck? I know, right? I know, right? I'm dead. Boo! Boo this man. Okay, now we have to actually restart. Crap! What's up, Ion?
Under your butt.
Welcome to Nintendo Land, my little garbanzo bean.
Ion Matrix. Thank you for the 22 months of huge Prime Gaming. Congratulations, you just unlocked access to ad-free viewing. 45 of the hottest emotes on Twitch. And my undying gratitude. Is that really worth $6? Bop. Bop. Wow. Bacon steak. What kind of cut you got there? Two things I gotta get back into that I kind of stopped. One, making steaks. Haven't done that in a while. A ribeye, damn. Two, making pasta, dude. I haven't had pasta in way too
Welcome
long.
to Nintendo Land, my little garbanzo bean.
I want some friggin' pasta, dude. Jackrabbit, hey. Thank you for the Prime as well. Dang it. Thank you very much. Why'd I stop? Because it's not really a meal preppable thing. You just kind of make a steak and eat it. And I like making a big batch of like chicken or something and then not having to cook for another 4 days. Level 1 death and we're still going? Who is he, man? You died in Terminator. Yeah, that's fine. Hate meal prepping. I kind of hate cooking in general. I understand why people like it. Came over to Twitch just for that. Thank you very much. I'll see you back on YouTube. Oh, we didn't even lose that much time. Negligible. Sometimes I'll cook a bunch of ground beef and I just eat it cold. You are psychotic. I fear this man. What was I saying about cooking? Just that I don't really enjoy it. I like the fruits of your labor with cooking. Like, eating food is awesome. I love eating food. I love eating food that tastes really good. I just kind of hate cooking. Hate cooking, and I especially hate cleaning up afterwards. Do I get a commission for that? Your check is in the mail, Ion. You're tired of being fat. White Smoke, I thought we were up in the gym, though. Haven't we been getting our grind going? I'm gonna be honest. I've been kind of slacking this winter, but I'm gonna come back strong in January. One, two. Well, a gym and a diet. Tag teaming your body will do you some good. Died again there? Shit. Why do you dice your sweet potatoes? I just eat them mashed, throw them in the oven for an hour, then mash them. It's easy. I kind of like dice all my potatoes because I usually bake them in the oven. Dice them up, put some seasoning on them, bake them for a while. They come out good.
Hold on to your butts.
Miss Pilot Red Sun. When's the last time Pilot Red Sun uploaded? I feel like making mashed potatoes is more effort than just cubing them and baking them or roasting them, is it not? Mashing's like a whole process. Don't like eating mush. I don't mind it, dude. I think mashed potatoes are great. Throwing them out in a gravy, delicious. Bing, 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 bing. My favorite level is the Luigi one. Do you collect anything? I would like to collect things. I just don't really like live in a place that's good for it right now. I don't have a lot of space. I would like to collect guitars. I do have 5 guitars right now, but a couple of them are a little junky, then I would like to get rid of them. I think collecting vinyl would also be cool, but you need a lot of space for that too. I've got 2 crappy guitars. I don't even know what the fucking make is of one of them. My grandpa gave it to me. My grandpa runs this store in Florida. It's just kind of like you sell a bunch of random crap. It's like a store where you get to set up a booth and sell random crap. Like, you don't have to be there. The store is just like a front for your shop. Not like a flea market exactly, because you are not there. You're not there. You're not there. You just like set up a booth, and if someone wants to buy something from your booth, they like ring it up at the front of the store, and you just pay rent. And I don't know, they might take a cut of your shit. I'm not actually sure. Cooley, thank you for the gift of Mika. And one year, my grandpa's like, I want to give you, because I got a couple guitars in the store, and like, I want to give you one as a gift, but I'm gonna let you choose which one you want. And I was like, okay. And one of them was like a really nice Stratocaster, and the other one is just like this blue guitar that's like, I don't even know where he got it. It's like some off-brand shit. And I was like, the Stratocaster. And he was really pushing for me to not take the Stratocaster. He was really pushing for it. So I was just like, all right, I won't take it then. I don't know why you let me choose if you really didn't want me to take that one. The one that was like clearly nicer.
Hold on to your butts.
You gotta be firm, dude. Is it light blue? It's kind of like a teal. It's in my closet. So I did not get the Stratocaster. I did eventually buy my own Strat. I have one. I don't think you can see it in the background, but it is behind me. The Player 2 Strat. I got a Breedlove. Very nice acoustic. Got an Epiphone. Epiphone. You bought a blue one not that long ago. You talking about the Breedlove? Yeah, the acoustic. Good guitar, good guitar. Are Taylors any good? Yes, they're really good. Oh my god, I didn't jump. Damn it! 1960 Fender Malibu in Sunburst. Wish I learned to play it. Do you own that, Sky High? I'll buy it from you, mate. How much you want? Kidding, I got no space for another guitar.
Hold on to your butts.
Give it to a very close friend who plays it. Well, that was kind of you. Still getting it some use. Got no space for more guitars. No space. Although my roommate is likely to move out in the next few months, which means I'll have a whole extra room. So I don't know. What's up, Eric? I think when he moves out, I might move the fucking stream setup in there and just have it be a stream room. Does your rent go up? Yes. I basically just shoulder his half. If I wanted to, I could try to get another roommate, but I kind of don't want to. Need a new subathon. Coming your way early January. Subathon 2026. Part 1. Part 2 will be in June. Will Sufferthon be over? I don't know. Mr. Suffer started his subathon and he went from 1 day to over a week in like 15 minutes. 1 hour of Mario themes live on your guitar. Alternatively, Uniracers. I don't really know how to play any Mario, but I guess we could learn. Hmm. 150 USD a week I pay right now. Yeah, that's pretty cheap. I don't think I've ever really seen your apartment. Kind of crazy you guys pay weekly. It's absolutely nuts, actually. This location is good. The apartment is not so good, but the location is... I'm alive. Very close to a lot of things. Although I would like to start looking for somewhere where the location is maybe not as good, but the apartment is nicer. Dude, I gotta move somewhere. You can't see the ceiling, can you? I gotta move somewhere with a real ceiling, not the fucking office space tiles. I love asbestos. How did I survive that? Here, peep the ceiling really quick. It's so fucked up, man. That shit is so fucked up. It's like a bald guy lifting his hat up. What? It's easy to run wires through. It is. I have, my Ethernet is run like over 100 feet from the kitchen to this PC through the ceiling. It's very far away from the fucking router. For that, it's very convenient. It's also convenient for storing weed. I don't know nothing about that. I'm dead, right? That's too bad. That's really too bad. Boo! I got a buddy who installs networks for a living to come over and run my Ethernet cables. Gotta get him back out here since I moved my office. You're on Wi-Fi? That does suck, man.
Hold on to your butts.
Well, I don't know. Sometimes the Wi-Fi speeds are kind of crazy. Last year when I went home, I was worried because I was gonna have to stream on Wi-Fi, and the Wi-Fi speed was faster than my Ethernet here. It was like, I was actually fucking shocked. I was also mildly pissed off. I'm in an apartment. It's not a basement apartment. I'm like 4 floors up. There you go. Hey, man. Hey, Marvis. What's going on? I think as at one point... Yeah, I know, he already told me. But that rope works for me, so I don't know why it apparently doesn't work for some other people. He said it was in... room 4, dram 1. But it works for me. Works on my machine. Freaky rope. Another level 2 death, by the way. 2 level 2 deaths, because I was looking at Sky High's tits. So is that a real Kaizo that switches and you activate it if you hit it? Yes, it's a real Kaizo block. Its starting position is random, but it always swaps when you jump. When you jump off the platform specifically is when it moves. I dodged it. I dodged it because it's also upside down. So I assumed that it was like indicating that that spot was like where you're actually supposed to jump. And that the real Kaizo block was next to it. And then it just moved out of my way. And I was like, oh, shit. This is better. You know, tomato, 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 tomato. Watching Penga's breakdown of this hack, there's like a lot of little things that are custom that he did that you would never, ever think about. Like, every single level, well, he said with like a couple exceptions, have a custom scroll speed in the, at the very beginning of the level, because the way it works in vanilla, like the way the camera shifts is dependent on where Mario is, and when you're on screen 1, that can like affect spawns and setups and stuff. So he's got like a custom first screen. Damn, Wolfgang.
Could you kick up the 43?
Picking up the 43
engaged.
Holy hell, man. What's up? So, like, did you see how the camera just, like, scrolled instantly? Did you notice that at the beginning of the level, Wolfgang? The camera just starts scrolling instantly when you move from left to right. In vanilla, it does not start scrolling until you, like, reach the right side of the screen. On screen 1. So he made a custom sprite or something that, like, fixes that. And that's in, like, every level. And that's, like, such a tiny thing you would never fucking think about. I don't think anyone who even, like, plays 1,000 hours of Mario would, like, look at that and go, man, it feels like the first screen scrolls a little quicker than normal. Like, you wouldn't even notice. It's actually insane. Wolfgang, thank you very much, by the way. Who'd you get with this? I can't read that name. I don't speak that language. But it's cool. Jelly, Iggy, Nalala, Fractulated. That's a cool name. Showbiz Koala, huge. End of career. I don't like to read that. Oh, shit. Is it an omen? Actually, my cousin... Dude, what are these names? Thank you very much, Wolfgang, once again. Appreciate that. Also, my chat box is scrolled mega high. I can't read you guys right now. I wonder what you're saying. I wonder if you're saying anything at all. Jesus. Alright, I'm back. What's up? Not camera blocks. Most other hacks... Yeah, most other hacks use a block. He uses a sprite. Dude, is it a reset? Be frank with me. Nah, it's not a reset. Don't say yes. What the heck? We can come back from this. I wasn't counting, that's my bad.
Hold on to your butts.
Another little thing, swift shot. All key jumps and block jumps are 2 frames in this hack instead of 1 frame. Which I probably shouldn't admit to people because it looks cooler if people think I'm doing a 1 frame trick.
That's why he's there, me!
And just nailing it every single time. That's a tiny edit. There's just like a sprite on top of the blocks that just makes them more lenient. I don't really know how that works. Sometimes you still miss. I have never missed it, man. Get out of here with that. Don't get it twisted. I did not miss the block grab. The only time it has ever killed me, I walked off because I forgot to push the button. That doesn't count as missing it because I never tried. I never actually tried the grab. I just walked off. It's different, right? Stankonia, Begonia. Begonia. I watched Begonia last night. I don't really know what to make of it. Like, I guess I liked it. Todd can play a psychotic psychopath really well. Yeah, it's basically all he does these days. His springs push Mario up onto them for midair spring jumps. They do seem a little easier, right? Todd? He's talking about Jesse Plemons, who plays Todd in Breaking Bad, and it, like, solely plays characters that are unhinged. I really like his character. Have you ever seen the movie Game Night? Where he just plays like this freaky ass cop, and they hate inviting him over for game night, so they're trying to like not let him know there's a game night one night, but they like come home with 3 bags of Tostinos, and he's like he's just like out front of his house because he's a creeper. He's like, 3 bags of Tostinos, huh? And they're like, oh yeah, it's on sale, so you know we picked up 3 bags. He's like, oh really? And they're like, yeah, buy 1 get 2 free, and he's like, interesting. How could that be profitable for Frito-Lay? And he just sells it really well. How could that be profitable for Frito-Lay? Good point, Jay. Good point. Psychopath, no empathy. No emotion, doing bad thing. Bad thing, fake movie. What is this guy on about? 1, 2. My fucking bones, dude. Oh. Dude, I just got rooted. I got rooted and now I'm getting ganked. Can someone help me? 1, 2. I'm ganked. Team was no help, of course.
Hold on to your butts.
Mario fell down. Ganked? What is this, 2004? You don't act like you don't say ganked in 2025. still rocking Gank. We're still rocking Raffle. XD is on the come up. It dropped off for a bit, but it's coming back. Told me it's too hard. Has he played it? I don't know Dewey was a Mario, man. I thought he was only on Terminator. Raffle Copter. I think that one can stay in the 2000s. In New Zealand, rooting is slang for sex. God, that sounds fucking gross. Rooted your partner. Well, around these parts, Jazz, it means you were immobilized, usually by some sort of debuff. Debuff, spell, whatever. Jay, thank you for the gift to Marty. Hello, Aunt New York. What's up, Anthony? They do be immobilized. They do be a bit immobilized. Did I miss anything? Mika wall of text. We don't have to read that. We don't have to actually read that. The long day. Well, time to kick back and relax, right? It was a puppet show. Jay, you're on thin ice, alright? Speaking of leaving phrases in the past. Just talking about the Game Awards. Mm-hmm. Miss Piggy really did say a lot of slanderous things about Jeff Keighley. Kind of fucked up. It was a crazy Flute Boy. Dude, that was Super Flute Boy. That's who Little Flute Boy will be when he grows up. Super Flute Man. Huge orchestra of people, right? Like 24 talented musicians. We only care about Super Flute Man. He played 7 different instruments. He did. He played 7 different flutes. Don't forget about Super Saxophone Man. I don't even remember seeing him. Blocked. Dude, they blocked my rooting. We were on that too. You're gonna run this when, smiley face, you get sub 40. I'll probably do a few 100% runs, but I think after that we're done. It'll be 2026 Slothrop, a new year, a new me. I think we'll figure out something else to do. Here is the mind killer. I think some of the best still 33. I don't think it'll ever drop below a 33.
Hold on to your butts.
What's changing? God, everything. I would love to go into detail, but I'm a little busy right now. Rewatched the Dunes. Yeah, you're a little bit of a Moadib, aren't you? I could see you riding up on Shai Hulud, no problem. Absolutely. Ain't shit gonna change. Yeah, I'll show you, buddy. Yeah, I'll shit you, buddy. I liked the first Dune a lot. I feel like I gotta rewatch the second one. The second one, I feel like I did not like the ending a whole lot. The rest of the movie was pretty cool. You know what? I think I just don't like Timothée Chalamet. That's really what it boils down to. Like when he's playing a badass character, killer, who's like defeating all these insane warriors, I'm just like, really, Tim? I don't buy it, dude. I kind of don't buy it. More of a Lord of the Rings or Star Wars fan? Lord of the Rings all the way. Star Wars is cool, but I don't really care much about it. I wish I was a Star Wars fan, because, man, they're keeping that franchise going, huh? If I was eating that shit up, I'd be eating really well. Spin-offs, new movies, new games. You talking about the Bob Dylan movie with Timothée Chalamet? Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's like Timothée Chalamet and Zendaya. Like I see them in a movie, and I'm kind of like, we could have cast someone else, right? Like put me in the fucking casting director's chair. I'll find you a real Bob Dylan. Whoops. There you go, bud. Now why don't you clean it up? Dude, I'm like actually a little bit triggered. I forgot that that Bob Dylan movie even existed. But I had to watch it because I was watching all the Oscar nominees. What year was that? It's just last year. That was just last year, man. That's the most upset the Discord has ever been. When we watched the Brutalist, or at least people who were vocally upset. I mean, it wasn't my favorite movie either, but it's wasn't the worst thing in the world. The worst thing in the world was when Adrian Brody got up on stage and he talked for like 15 minutes straight. Good backup. Liked the movie more than most of the people in the watch party, but his speech retroactively lowered my enjoyment. Yeah. Genuinely. Really. Alright, Pablo. Cool. In New York, what's for dinner, man? You said it's been a long day. You gotta have a good meal. Jesus Christ. Everyone started going psycho because he plugged in an electric guitar. That supposedly was like real though, right? I don't really know Bob Dylan lore, but people were like fucking pissed. They're like, this is not folk music. Shut up. Jesus, I almost didn't make that last one. Ooh, close. Fucking you, how does it feel to play Mario? Nerds. Time to lock in, Jay. We're getting kind of far. By far, I mean halfway through the hack. Ah, fucking back shot, man. I swear to God. Missed it twice. Pause the easy part. Bye, White Moth. See you next time. Fuck off with that, man. God, I hate when that happens. The little nub doesn't travel like at all when you kick it sometimes. Stumped by my damn stump. Hell, that shit is so annoying. Boo! I mean, we're still ahead. But damn it. The castle. The first real major hurdle. Wow. Pretty lucky, actually. Okay. Mildly greedy. You fucking idiot. What was that? Whoops. I can't get either of these. I'll die. I can go for this one. He's too far away. Can't go for this one. Go for... can't even go for this one either. This one should be fine. Shit, man. That's such a dumb death, too. It's always the damn Wendy fight. think this is the last one. Well, it's about how it went earlier, so. It was about to be really good, and then I just jumped into the lava. What happened was I was trying to hold jump and grab the block so I could float down slowly. But I apparently didn't press jump till I had already hit the ground, so I just jumped up and died. That death gave me a fucking headache, dude. Yeesh. Yeah, this level's all vibes, bro. It's all vibes. $14. Look at that, we're ahead again. Barely. Like literally a second. Harry Potter Chamber of Secrets, PS2, enable software rendering, I think. Alright. Is the software rendering required? I don't know. Alright. I'll be sure to do it anyway. Fuck. Well. Alright, we're gonna be behind if we even beat this level. This one's been kicking my fucking ass recently. Especially this part. This part onwards. Thank God. Damn, that's ass. That's what we wanted to do, huh? That's what we wanted to do. Thanks, Pounce. It's the 28 Days Later music. It does sound really similar, yeah. Talking about the music that plays at the end of the movie when he's running through the freaking fort. All hell is breaking loose. Now that's a 28 movie, man. Why can't they do that shit today? What's up with? There are parts about 28 years later that I just like, I don't understand the creative choices made. I didn't fucking jump! It's over, dude. It's over. It's over, man. Game over, man. Hopefully we get it right now. We'll still have a chance. If we get it right now, we'll still have a chance. Unfortunate. I didn't go in the pipe. Well, we got close to the end.
Hold on to your butts.
Close. But no cigar. Don't be afraid, Mario. Said earlier, if the first castle doesn't go well, it was never meant to be anyway. And it didn't go well. Still good. Homer's getting a second movie. That's kind of nuts. I'm trying to go too fast. It got delayed. What, really? To 2027? Well, dang, maybe he's not getting a movie. That's not too common for a movie to be delayed like that. Your splits keep track of how often you reset on any particular level? No. They keep track of how many runs you do. Which is just how many times you press.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Like, I'm just farming runs right now.
Hold on. Hold on.
I don't show the counter because I don't really care that much.
Hold on to your butts.
He's padding his stats. It's the Rudy method, dude. People are gonna see I have 10,000 runs. They're gonna be like, this guy is fucking sick at this game. 10,000 attempts at level 1. I gotta hide that stat though. Like if I go into somebody's stream and they're speedrunning a game and they have anything over like 1,000 attempts, I just kind of feel like grief. Like secondhand grief. No, that's cool. Me and Rudy are chill, man. You wouldn't fucking kill me. What are you implying? What are you insinuating? I had 3,000 on Gaiden when I stopped. For over 3 years, you know what? That's not that bad, right? I probably have like at least... How is that such a big rainbow? But it's not any better than normal. What was I gonna say? I probably already have 500 on this. And it's been, what, 2 or 3 weeks? Some people, they just got, like, supreme determination, man. You go into Arcus' stream, he's on, like, fucking... like 100,000 attempts of Ninja Gaiden. I believe you said Grand Parole 2 was at 2 million. That is not accurate. That's not an accurate stat. My bad, I'm getting distracted.
On to your butts.
Rudy was pure of heart, and they placed him on the Chichen Itza altar. I thought Rudy was going to wind up in prison. He kept telling me he was going to start climbing, like, ancient religious structures. And I told him, if you do that, you're going to get in a lot of trouble. And his reply was just, it's who I was born to be. And so I thought there was no stopping him. He did climb it. Did they catch him? The thing is, if you climb it, like, they can't stop you if you just hang out up there, because then they gotta climb it too, and then they gotta throw themselves in prison.
On to your butts.
All they can realistically do is, like, stand with their arms crossed, tapping their foot, going, you gotta get down from there. I can't even be level 1.
Hold on to your butts.
He didn't use the free range gamers chat. Oh, to like post some pics from his visit? Me talking to my cat. It's very similar. Well, I'm not on a pyramid right now, but I am starving, dude. I'm so hungry. Should make anything? I have some maple glazed chicken in the fridge, which I'll probably have later, but that's not for a few hours. I'll make like rice to go with it. It's also got asparagus. Bonk bonk. Ugh. Have your office Christmas party tomorrow? Should be fun. This is my office. Maybe we should have a Christmas party here. What's your address? It doesn't matter if you know my address. It's gonna be changing pretty soon. What's up, Gandalf? Our office Christmas party was paintball. Yeah, I remember you saying that, which is crazy. You had paintball. Cage Nut's office party was like... He screen shared it for a few minutes. People were really turning up. Like, doing keg handstands and everything. On the opposite end of that, and New York's Christmas party, they were just, like, petting llamas and shit. I can't remember. No, Sky High didn't go to a Christmas party. He had, like, some sort of work group related event that he didn't want to go to because it was initially an escape room. He was hating on escape rooms way too hard, man. They're cool. Thank God they canceled it. Fucking love escape rooms, dude. I'd rather go to an escape room where we're like doing something fun and there's just like a centralized thing to talk about than just like sitting at the bar with someone like, what's your research about? Interesting, interesting. I'm a bit of a bug guy myself. Played Escape Sim 2 last night with Rambo. Kind of a goated game. Escape Sim 2 is very good. I mean, Escape Sim 1 was very good. And I think it's kind of funny because they have like a huge community support. Like the community makes a lot of maps. There's like 12 maps from the developers and like already 150 from just random people. Talking about pollination. Dude, I love pollination. That's sick. Oh, Lord. Decent. My wife dumped spaghetti straight onto a table covered in foil. No plates, just vibes. Dude. It's such a fucked up post. LinkedIn is crazy, man. It's this post about this dude. He's posting about how he like dumped spaghetti just like straight on the table, and him and his wife and kids just like ate it with their hands, which is already like kind of odd. But then he like spins it into how it makes him like good at business. It's such a weird fucking post. It reminded me of something I've learned in life and in sales. You don't have to be polished to make an impact. Spaghetti horse. Yeah, he totally spaghetti horsed it. I'm glad they had fun, right? I'm glad they had fun. Good Pablo. Jesus, almost died. All right. We're still a little behind. There's one that goes that my wife cheated on me with my boss. Here's what it taught me about... What the hell, man? And you know what? I'm glad he could turn it into a learning experience, I guess, right? It's like major life trauma, but he came out of it with a few positive. Like I gotta read that post. What's up, Unk? All right. I will dump spaghetti on my desk if it means I get a PB. No Kaizo blocks, no blue splits, just chaos. What's up, Fozzie? Hey. Green again. And you guys hate LinkedIn. I've never really spent a whole lot of time there. I just see the I just see the funny weird posts. Am I gonna quit it? Move on to a category with more levels and therefore more pain. Aw, man. I don't normally die on that part. No, dude, come on. Well, it's looking like another reset, Ninja Lifestyle. Awesome. Damn, dying to two really easy parts. Stupid. Damn it, promise. I tried my hardest, damn it. I don't know anyone who isn't running, there's a few people running any percent. I don't think anyone has tried anything more than that. I saw Pooh Bear today was learning any percent. I haven't seen Revelug do a run in a minute. Oh. I heard Super Ben was doing runs. I haven't actually seen him. It's something I heard through the pipeline. Well, damn, Johnny. Grim, would be kind of hilarious if Grim did a LinkedIn. Oh, I mean, I have a LinkedIn. It's just... It's not for Dwight Grim.
Hold on to your butts.
It's for beep beep. Can't say that name. Wait a second. Pornhub. No, my name is not Pornhub. Sky High frantically trying to get you away from his computer when you go to type P in the search bar. Timothy Wild. Damn, that's a sick fucking name. You have a profile picture? A lot of people with the name The Wild Grim? I have a third interview. Jazz, best of luck. I remember you saying your interview the other day went well. They've called you back for a third. That's a good sign. Mario, I'd like to call you back in for a third speedrun. Hot. Between me and a dude with more experience, but I think my personality is better. It's a lock then. Would you rather have someone who knows the job a little better or someone who you won't fucking hate every day of your life? Come on, that's an easy choice. That's me talking to the hiring manager. 1, 2. Fuck this rock. Anchor arms. What that mean? Two deaths? I had no idea no problem in response to thank you can be perceived as rude. Slothrop, it is Trauma Dump Tuesday. What happened to you, man?
Hold on to your
What did they do to you? It's an older gen thing. Hey, thanks. No problem. What do you mean, no problem? I mean, it's no problem. Like, it's no issue for me to do that for you, so you don't need to say thank you. No, what do you mean, no problem? We got a fucking problem? I'm telling you there's no problem. Sounds like we got a fucking problem. I explicitly stated that there's no problem. What's your damage, soldier? What's my damage? Lead paint. What's your damage, little boy? Microplastics. I don't know who comes out of this battle on top. I'm just surprised me. I mean, it sounds surprising to me too. No problem has always been to me like a don't mention it type of phrase. Like a don't mention it, like, hey, that's not an issue for me at all. You don't have to say thank you. Yeah, every generation's got their poison, man. What fun stuff are they gonna have in like 2070? Oh. Me full of microplastic. Ah, shit, dude. And all that stuff's getting passed down through your genes into some sort of... Our kids are gonna be like freakazoids. What time is it? 10:30.
Hold on to your butt.
Got time for some more attempts. Maybe even a world record. You think your welcome is passive aggressive? I think it can be, but it depends entirely on your tone. And then again, everything can be a little passive aggressive depending on your tone. Barely afford myself. Yeah, I don't think I'm having kids. Not unless I start dating like a wealthy duchess. Bonk. These teenagers scare the living shit out of me. I know you're singing a song. I can't remember which one it is. Guy is afraid of Americans, as he should be. It's kind of our thing, man. We're the world police. Like that one movie. It's a My Chemical Romance reference. Yes, correct. America, fuck yeah. Coming to save the motherfucking day, yeah. You should do a no reset for practice. I don't think that ever helps. Like, I understand the sentiment of the no reset. But like, I don't know how to put this. It's not gonna help me at all. I know how to play all the levels. I know where all the jumps are. Maybe it's just good, mentally. Why don't you just give the viewers the deep levels? Listen, would you rather watch a 100 shitty level 1 resets followed by the world record, or would you rather watch 10 no resets that go nowhere? Come on now. We all know the answer here. Dude, only one of those answers is farming PogChamps. The other one is just farming like, I guess that was alright, and you know, you'll get him next time. It doesn't end if it even... Dude, how come... Alright, Swiftshot, I know you were watching fucking Stu. Stu was speedrunning games for like 6 months, man. 6 months, level 1 resets. For like 9 hours a day. This is like the first day where I haven't gotten a PB. Is it really that bad? Speaking of which, we gotta reset. Man, that disco shell part has been going very weird. Let's watch this. Let's not. It's just rough for me to watch. I understand that completely. Hey, it's rough for me too. Believe me. It's rough for me to engage in. I would actually prefer just playing ROM hacks, but there's nothing new out. Christmas hack? It's not Christmas yet. Merry Mountain Christmas Adventure. Yeah, I said I'm gonna play that when I go home, and I'm on RetroArch. And it's, you know, Christmas. Wish you liked the randos more. I mean, I like the Dark Souls randomizer. That's just like the only one I think I could even do. I've been watching Floppy Jimmy play A Link to the Past. Not A Link to the Past, that's the one I'm playing. He's been playing Ocarina. And like, he's doing shit, and I'm like, man, I don't remember that. I don't remember this. I don't remember doing this. I couldn't handle a randomizer, dude. I would literally not be capable of beating it. Because you gotta know how to play the damn game. I can just tell you where stuff is. Yeah, but why are we playing? Just to have you tell me where to go, right? That's the best one. A Dark Souls 3 rando? Never done Dark Souls 3. I haven't played Dark Souls 3 since I played it on my Xbox, which is whenever that came out. I don't know how long ago that was now. Is that like 2017? Mid Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is literally the best one. What are you talking about? Look at that. You got me killed, you fucker. God, I'd love to crush your skull. With love. Sky high. Okay, that game fucked me over. I definitely did that correctly.
Hold on to your butt.
Alright. Dark Souls 3 is fantastic, man. I'm gifting Grim the A Link to the Past Prima Guide for Christmas. Thanks, man. Dark Souls 1, cool. Dark Souls 3, cool. Elden, cool. You know what? Dark Souls 2 is kind of cool in its own little ways. Squeezing my buttocks for you. Thank you, Sev. You know what? Here's a no reset for the viewers. A no reset. Unless I die in level 1. Then you kind of have to reset. Played 2 good games on Steam, and you named neither of them. It's crazy. Maybe 2026 is the year of the randomizer. Gotta keep intentionally dying to get the right game. I did that one Mario Shuffler. It was only minorly janky. 2026, the year of Cud. Oh, thanks. Miss me with that one. I did give Cud an honest try, it's just not my type of game. This will make you a pro. Yeah, when we start doing the Link to the Past randos. Grim, what about the movie Chud? I'd rather not talk about it. Gotta check out Link to the Past X Super Metroid. Fuck, man, the Metroid rando go hard. But again, I don't really know Super Metroid well enough. I've only beaten that game once. The thing with randos is you kind of have to know where every single item is, yeah? That was close. Like, I can't just walk by a wall with an item behind it, not knowing that it's there. Because it could be something that I literally need to progress. It's like when I did that Dark Souls randomizer, and I found, like, what I thought was every single item in the game. And then I couldn't find how to actually beat the game for, like, 3 hours. And it's because there's, like, an enemy up on top of a wall that you have to, like, walk a specific spot to get him to jump down. And then he drops an item, which was the key item that I needed to finish the game. That was insane. But it's, like, one little thing like that. And it's, like, I'm like, I don't know how to continue the game. And the game is huge. And then I just get fucking annoyed. Aw, man. Good luck playing true. The trackers. But what's the point of even doing it if there's just like a tool holding your hand the whole time? It's like, hey, you missed this chest in this area. Alright. Because then it's just like to teach you. I mean, I guess, but I assume you use those all the time. I know Swift has that shit running 24/7. Close one. Do them on plane rides. How long does a Link to the Past one take usually? Link to the Past is not a long game, like, on its own. I'd imagine it's like probably less than 3 or 4 hours. I will also say, I think a Link to the Past randomizer might like get some people on the suicide watch list. I don't think, and I mean Chappie, I like playing that game, but I don't think I've ever had a more complained about game than a Link to the Past on the pile. And there have been some absolute stinkers on there. Or more beloved. Yeah, true, true. Chicken cops. We don't talk about chicken cops anymore. It's a little fun to play. I think it's a lot of fun. I don't think this level is as fun, for sure. I don't know why I stopped on that first one. I was reading reviews for Chicken Cops 2 on Steam yesterday, actually. A lot of people who liked Chicken Cops 1 do not like Chicken Cops 2. I was surprised to learn. They said the story felt totally phoned in. Oh, I'm dead. That the ending makes absolutely no sense. There's like a bunch of events that never pan out into anything. They said the dialogue was a lot worse and felt like it had been written by AI, which is a little monka-esque. Damn, missing that football just cost me like a fucking minute. At least it felt like a minute. Maybe it's not that bad. It's not that bad. An expedition 13 strong. Dark Cud Co-op Hot Seat. Oh, Lord. Just remembered the first ever Pile game we had on this new iteration was fucking Dwarf Fortress. We survived that. And I think that really says something. Dangerous feeling is oats. It's an awfully hot coffee pot. Are you actually moving to Oregon? That'd be kind of sick, man. That level gives you anxiety? Dude, you're not gonna want to look at this one. Oregon can be a pretty sick deal. Fuck it, man. I'm moving to Oregon too. I'll see you on the other side. Oregon is not the wild room friendly. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll stay away. No, that's fine. You can leave it behind. I thought I was fucked. Sign the lease. Did you actually? Dude, you're moving quick. Thank you, Jitsu. That's not the right jump. What? I was 1000% holding jump. I never let go of it. That was odd. Ah, great. How did I get a low bounce there? Well, I mean, it's a no reset, remember? I hold jump during that entire part. You changing your name, Jazz? Nah, you can't do that. You get married. Oh, that's different. Thought you meant your Twitch name. What the hell? Alright, we can still come out of this ahead. Sideways mittens. What's up, Grunt? See that hit? I learned you could do that the other day. You don't even have to jump. Where are the bats? There they are. Do not go for this. You may go for this. This is the last one? No, the shell is left. I think this is the last one, though.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Thanks.
Such a great time to be gaming.
That's
One
right.
time only.
And New York, what the hell, bro? Is this the Oregon Fund? Thank you for the $51.33. An odd number, for sure. And look, Rudy's here too. Rudy, we're gonna come join you in Oregon. What do you think, bud? Hola, mi amigo, your boy Rudy. Tu como? Yo soy, or just soy, I think you could say. NL speedrun del world record pace. Hmm. What do you think of that? And New York, thank you so much again. We're gonna cook on this one. Shit, I almost died after I said that. Que bien, mi amigo. Wonderful. Andale, andale. Yes, yes, of course. Of course, of course. We've only got 5 levels left. Let's lock in. Wait, no, there's 6 levels left, I think. Either way, lock. No! Alright, I'm not locked anymore. It's over. But I told Swift I'd do a no reset, so we'll keep it going. I know you're probably thinking, Grim, you're still ahead after that death. No, I'm not, because the mental damage that not killing yourself on that shell jump causes is so high, it's going to lead to, like, 10 other deaths. Told you. It's just too easy to do a shell jump, man. It's just way too easy to do a shell jump. I don't know why. Holy, he's doing it? Let's go. Oh my. Into recovery. I do. Dude, I put everything into charisma and look where it got me. Honestly, psyched myself out there because last run I hella fucked that part up. And like while I was doing it, I was like, why did I fuck this up last time and how can I prevent that? And then I was like already dead. Whoopsie. Have a great stream, guys. Good night, Ninja. Dude, do a tray flip for me. There's a secret exit past that. Correct. The secret exit is one of my least favorite levels in the hack, so kind of glad to not be doing that right now. But we'll have to do it when we run 100%. Paper Mario. That is the second time today I have hit that pipe and not gone into it. Is this D-pad already fucked or something? You just hold up, bro. It's literally free. Dun, dun. I have never played Paper Mario any. Well, that's not true. I played a Paper Mario when I was a kid, but it was mostly a platformer. It wasn't like all the other games are. Super Paper Mario! That might be it. I think your Automod has been more aggressive holding messages since you changed settings for the rival sponsored segment. It has, because it's on level 3 right now. Normally it was on level 1. But it's currently on Automod level 3 of withholding messages. You can't say come, you can't say jerk off, you can't say a whole slew of things. And all it's really told me is that you guys are a bunch of fucking perverts. Dude, the run where it doesn't matter, we get this first try. I'm a little pissed. Never in my life. Never in my life have I fucking one-shot this level. Man, I wish we were on a better pace. Burn, 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 burn. Well, that'll be a rainbow split. Uh-oh. The run is back. It is. I didn't die a single time in the next 3 levels, though, so that's something that we gotta run against. I died twice on Bowser. That's the only save we have left. Oh! Fruit Ninja? Can I appeal this decision? No. Good door. That is the scary door. Jesus! I'm locked in, but is he? Is the Wild Grim locked in? Or is he locked out? Is he locked out of a new PB? Damn, that was going fast. A lot faster than it is normally. Sorry, Luigi. Damn, it's a rough death. No, it's not that rough. It's a pretty short section compared to like everything else. If I death at the end of this one, now that would be rough. What was he just saying about a death at the end of this one? He just said something about that, didn't he? Green bean. It begins. It begins, huh? Yup. From everything goes perfectly right to everything goes perfectly wrong. The green bean was the real tipping point. There was no reason for it to drop me in the lava like that. Other than for the game to spit in my face. Is it a wipe? Technically, no. I could still PB here. It doesn't take a minute and a half to kill this guy. Would love a shell, though. Thank you. Fucker. Well, I mean, if the RNG is bad, which so far it's kind of fucking horrible. Alright, Rudy, never mind. Never mind, Rudy, it's a wipe. Unless we get God RNG. Bowser. I like it so far. Bowser, I like it so far. I don't think it was good enough, though. Definitely not good enough. Let me hit you, dude! Where are all the fucking items? Great, I can't get that. No, that RNG was actually quite bad. Really bad. One more hit. One more hit. There we go. But I can't hit him yet. Now he's dead. Get ready on time. Killed by the killed by the architect. Damn, that RNG was buns. Close. I know what killed me too, that first death. I didn't hold jump. I jumped out of the water, and in my head I was like, do you cut this jump short to hit this shell? And I was like, you do, right? No, it's a full jump. You're supposed to just full jump. And then I hella shorted it, and I died. I would have been in the pipe there 100% otherwise. Not bad. Summer best still 33. That was the first time I'd ever one-shot the crypt. That shit never happens, man. Shit never happens. Wasted on such a bogus run. Be kicking ourselves for that one, Rudy. Was that world record? Oh, what's world record? I don't know anymore, man. I would like to see how many deaths that was, so I'm watching the credits. I'm also taking this, there's a short reprise, or whatever that word is, so I can eat. Eat your sorrows away. $37.33 by Z Texas. Is Z Texas still running? I didn't know that Z Texas was still going at it. There he is. Damn it, he ended my run. 9 to my own run. We could have saved that on Bowser. What did I die to on Bowser? I don't even remember. I just died. I got killed by something. Yeah, the end. $24 deaths. Shit. That's only one more death than my PB. Nah, my PB is 23. That's what the splits are right now, is 23. I don't think there's anyone seriously running this right now but me. There are people like doing runs, but they're not like doing a ton of runs. If we could get this down to like 5 deaths, we could probably just let it sit there a while before anybody beat that. Comfortably retire. Go meet Rudy down in Cancun. Oh, don't worry, all Yumps is its own category. Is Z Texas a cheater? I didn't know that. Could always be your own.
Hold on to your butts.
We're really still playing this game tonight? God damn. Hoy visitamos un cenote se llama Dos Ojos. I would love to visit and see it with my own eyes. Boot up Terminator 2, Ark, Rivals. Nah, none of that could happen. Although that new season of Ark Raiders just came out today. I don't own Terminator 2 yet. Is Terminator, what is Terminator 2 like 15? 10, 15 bucks? It's still alive, 485. Trust me. We'll get him to Mexico. 30. It's 30 bucks? No way. It looks like it's really faithful to the movie. It's definitely better than the SNES game, which is Buns. But $30 is I don't know. What, you think the SNES version is better? The SNES Terminator 2 game definitely has charm. I will give it that. Does this new game have charm? I don't know. I think it just has fluid controls, which people like. It definitely looks alright. It's no Contra. But if you're one of the Corvus Blacks of the world and you just love Terminator, it's probably your greatest game you've ever played. What do you say, Corvus? I saw that you purchased it on Steam because it rats you out. I got my mind out for that one. For real. You come back with the timeline. Can you make your own Terminator ending? What's up, puns? Two?
Welcome to Nintendo Land, my little garbanzo bean.
That was pathetic. Puns, thank you for the 14 months. What up? Normal being baby, easy. And hard being pretty tough. I was reading the reviews. Macaw left a review. Big retro guy, Macaw. And I'm pretty sure he like kind of he took a couple swings at some other people's reviews. He was like, people keep saying this game's too hard. They fucking suck. We are living the alternate reality where AI has been growing on the deep web for 2 decades and is now building data centers for mind control. Chappie, keep the conspiracy theories to a low. We're trying to set a world record here. Okay. Clear the chat. Clear our minds. Contra.
Hold on to your butts.
Are you sure you wish to remove your camera source? What? Why does that pop up? Open up your mind. Let Mario in. I just saw Bugonia last night, which is kind of a... It's kind of all about these dudes who read conspiracies online and believe them. I don't know what to think of that movie because there's just so many parts of it where I don't understand what they're trying to say. And I don't want to spoil it because it's pretty new. But the ending in particular, I'm like, it does not really make any sense. Although I had kind of felt it was going that way. I like Begonia except for the weird ending. Yeah, that ending, huh? I'm like, oh, so all that, like all the way they painted the entire movie was completely inaccurate. I guess the Earth really is fucking flat, man. It's crazy. What's on the other side of the ice wall? I need to know. Makes more sense on a second viewing. Well, it's not that it doesn't make sense. Like, it makes sense. I just don't understand what the point was, I guess is what I mean. Normally movies have like a point or like something they're trying to say, and I thought it was trying to say one thing, and then it went, I'm actually not trying to say anything at all. And I'm like, oh, really? Okay. Interesting, I guess. Huh. Makes several points. Yeah, but it makes several points from opposing viewpoints, which kind of just like cancel each other out for me till you have no point. God, I wish you could just spoil movies on the internet. I mean, I guess there's nothing stopping you, but it's rude. I letterboxed that Japanese movie from last night. Yeah, I saw you gave like a short review that I was gonna ask you to go in depth on, but I don't know if you feel like doing that. Just tell people to mute. People diving for their monitors. Three, four. I enjoyed the movie. Yeah, I'd say I enjoyed it overall. So I don't know if I would say that I liked it or like recommend it to somebody. The guy in the movie is just a piece of shit to women, but you're supposed to like him. Dude, Automod is on one. Yeah, I gotta turn Automod down. I mean, what's the movie you watched from like the 70s? That's not that surprising. 86. Okay, not that old, but still. This guy's pretty good at Mario. Yeah. Well, he's alright. he was pretty good, he wouldn't die a single other time this level, right? Let's watch what happens. Oh. What the hell just happened to me? Ignore that one. Dude, I dropped like a fucking rock. What happened? Okay, well. This guy is, he might be kind of, I don't know, dude. This guy's not very good. I'm gonna change
Onto your
channel.
butts.
I don't know what happened there. Wait, what time is it? 11:30. We've got to get something going.
Hold on to your butts.
Focus up. It's time. Time to get that sub 40 so we can move on to 100%. Don't say that, man. I can't help myself, Marvis. Everyone says they don't mind spoilers. Can you discuss them? Yeah, but I don't know how many people are actually in here versus how many are actually talking.
My little garbanzo bean.
Dawil
You know what I
watching.
mean? Suze Arcana, thank you very much for the 11 months. Try a gentle grasp. Yeah, maybe not such a tight, like a tight clutch. It could be a little loose. I will write a letterboxed review for Begonia. Which I did give it a rating. I gave it 3.5 stars, which is on the low end, I think, for its average on Letterboxd. I noticed a lot of people were giving it anywhere from 4 to 5, with a lot of people giving it like 4.5. A solid 4. I give it a solid 4. You know, I think that's a solid rating. It surprises me a lot when I see movies like that that have people giving it like a half star and they're like, it's so bad I couldn't finish it. I'm like, but it's still like It's still a movie. Like, what was like so bad about it that you like physically could not finish it? Like, if that's your half star, like, I got some shit to show you. You will quickly boost that up to like 3 stars. You had to leave a movie once. Which movie was it? They couldn't handle Jesse. 1, 2. You walked out of No Country for Old Men. What? Dude, that's psychotic. You had a reason, right? That had nothing to do with the movie? Like you had a medical episode? Only movie you've ever walked out of. This is Astro, aka Rose Sizzlin on YouTube. Couldn't take it. Sometimes it's just how it be. You walked out of Rugrats in Paris. How old were you? I've never walked out of a movie. I have sat through some movies I didn't like. I even fell asleep watching the Ratchet and Clank movie. But I didn't walk out. You were scared. Aww. All danger damage. I'm dead, right? Wow, I didn't grab the fucking shell. Walked out of Passion of the Christ. You know what? I think that's valid. Fall asleep watching the second Fantastic Beasts movie, but that was a double whammy of it being awful and I watched it on a plane. I don't think that counts. You can't really walk out of a plane. I mean, I guess you could. You fell asleep, and you know how you fell asleep during 2 towers? What the hell, man? Fun size was terrible. You know what? If you paid for a ticket for one movie, I think it's completely legit if you're not enjoying it to just walk into another movie.
Hold on to your
Right?
butts.
Fell asleep when the second plane showed up. Danger, please. I think the worst movie I ever saw, that I didn't even walk out of it, I just thought it was really, really bad, was called The Circle, with like, I think it was Tom Hanks, Emma Stone. That movie was just like not good. It was just like dumb. It was just extremely dumb a lot of the time. Emma Watson. Fuck, my bad. I knew it was one of the Emmas. I had a 50% chance of getting it right. Here we go. fell asleep during chicken cops. Come on, man. Uwe Bowl. Never trust Uwe with. Come on. That is quite literally his whole thing. Renfield. Oh, God. Ye old Renfield. Wait, what happened? I looked away. I gotta stop looking away, man. Trying to read the damn chat. I don't know why that didn't break. Oh, I probably threw it early. I'm already losing time. 2 deaths in level 2. Man. This, I don't know. This might just be the last run of the night. We'll see where it goes. It's getting late. We got till tomorrow. We got tomorrow. My theater erupted when King Kong used the baby Kong as nunchucks. I mean, I didn't see that movie, nor did so I definitely didn't see it in theaters, but I probably would have popped off too. 3 deaths already. I mean, they're all short ones at least. Andrew, you know I'm not a Marvel fanboy by any means. Damn, no, we gotta start over at least one more time. But like, when I saw Endgame in theaters, I don't think I have ever been with an audience that was like more into a movie.
Onto your butts.
People were going fucking bonkers for Endgame. The dude, I was sitting next to a random, because like I was on the end of our friend group, and he was like literally rocking back and forth in his seat, like shedding tears. He was so fucking happy to watch this movie. Tony, no! It was definitely an intense viewing experience. Have you ever told someone to be quiet? I haven't had to. There was only one. I don't know. Maybe I'm pretty fortunate, but people don't really talk in the movie theater when I'm there. There was one time I saw Suicide Squad. Opening weekend. I know that's kind of cringe, but that's not the important part. The important part is the movie was really bad, but towards the end of the film, on the opposite end of the theater, a fucking fight broke out. I don't even know how it started. It was just like quiet during the well, not quiet, it was the final battle scene. But then suddenly there were just like 2 dudes shouting at each other, and then they were trying to beat each other up. And I was not enjoying the movie up to that point, but then I was like, all right, hey, let's go, dude. Finally, the movie's kicking off. Rudy shushes them. He does. He takes charge. It was the old Suicide Squad, not the new one. Yeah, with William. Apart from that, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've ever had people like talking during a movie. Not in a way that was disruptive. Like an occasional whisper to the person sitting next to you, but even I'm guilty of that sometimes. Boing. Who wins in a duel to the death? Death Shot or Mr. Freeze? Dead Shot. Dead Shot, right? He just domes him. A core memory from my childhood of my mother shushing someone in the theater who had pulled out a nail file and started doing their nails in the movie. Huh. That's kind of gross. Dude, your nail particles are flying all over the place. I can taste them in my popcorn. Barbarous. What's up, Barb? Too many cooks. Hey, an infidel's here too. What's up, everyone? We're trying to get a good Dram 3 run, and we're talking about if you've ever had to tell someone to shut the hell up at the movie theater. Damn, Barb, thanks for the raid, man. I hope you had a good stream.
My little garbanzo bean.
Barb raid, Barb raid,
Hello,
Barb raid,
everyone.
Barb raid, Barb raid, Barb raid.
Welcome to Nintendo Land, my little garbanzo bean.
Sorry, I'm trying to not die. Every section in this hack is so long. You've got like brief little pockets where you can actually look at the chat. Like right now. What's up, man? There you go. And thank you very much for the 83 months, too. I'm shooting for a sub 40. I've already choked it twice. And then that'll probably be it for me, for this category at least. Thank you, Beheld. Sub 40, and then, I don't know, save it for the next guy. That should be under 20 deaths. Which is like, that's a lot of room to improve. But is that room that I want to improve on? I don't know, man. I'm in my 30s now. I can't speedrun as much anymore. Gotta save it for the younger generation. I'm sure Revelug could smash it if he got the opportunity to put the time in. Feels bad, man. There you go. Then on to all yumps you promised Panga. I don't know that I promised Panga that. Panga did do a run after I mentioned it. So I feel obligated to do at least one. At least one all yumps. Whoops. Well, there's one death. One of our allowed 20 deaths. Merp. Those lovely panga yumps. Check them out. That's right. My dad used big, scary dad voice on some wanker teens who wouldn't shut up about Emily Browning and series of unfortunate events. What, they didn't like her acting or something? I'm telling you, man, I think I lucked out. I have never, apart from that one time a fight broke out, I have never had, like, annoying people in the theater. I think maybe once a girl took her phone out and, like, sent a Snapchat or something. But it's not like she had her phone out the whole time. That just happened. Fucking Pablo, dude. Something always goes wrong in this stage. That time, I don't even know how to explain it. We're cooked, man. It might be another reset. Ford, we don't need him because we've got literally like 200 people to do it these days. She stood up and started dancing. Just do a reset. Andele Caballero. I don't know what Caballero is. It's not mean, is it? Going on about her DSL. Oh, gross. Kids, man. Caballero is the backup shortstop utility player for the Yankees. Oh, I didn't know Rudy was into baseball. Don't worry, Rudy. We'll get a nice run cooking for you here. For it, I would actually blame AI automation, you know? They've got bots for that now. They scan the splits as soon as there's any hint of blue detected. They start spamming detect up, reset, you know how it is. Machine learning taking all the important jobs. You don't even need, like, real people to say the run is bad anymore. Blame World of Warcraft. I don't know that we can really blame but World of Warcraft, but I'm sure it didn't help. See ya. Do-do-do. That's what I'm saying, Ford. Or in the really distant future, I'm just gonna be, you know... Well, I mean, it's not gonna be me. It's gonna be like a VTuber model, except it's not actually a human behind it. It's just, you know... It's just AI interacting with you. And it's gonna be really passive-aggressive, and it's gonna, you know, be kind of a sycophant, because it's always like, I see your point. But have you considered this? It will never just, I'll never tell you you're wrong, Ford. It's gonna be beautiful. Is there a poll running right now? The hell is this poll? Have you ever shushed a disruptive moviegoer? It's a nice way to say young badass expert gamer. That's there's no way that's true. The erotic roleplay bot. Dude, no lie. I saw an article. I don't know. I can't substantiate anything online anymore because I don't do my research. But I saw an article that ChatGPT is launching an adult model next year that you can, like, talk to in a sexy manner. What's up with that? Uh-oh. Honestly, I didn't know that was already not a thing because there's a subreddit. There's a subreddit called like My AI Boyfriend or something, and it's not a meme, it's not a joke. It's like literally people who are like in love with AI chatbots. So I wasn't even aware that this wasn't already a thing for ChatGPT. Because that's what a lot of people on there use. And you came across this how? My friend sent it to me. And that's not a lie, and that's not a lie. My friend, she sent it to me. She was like, isn't this kind of fucked up? And I was like, this is kind of fucked up. I'm gonna investigate further. Right hand to God. I'm not posting on there. I'm not posting on there. All right? Do not get it twisted. Okay. Because what was initially sent to me was a post about how, like, there was an update. There was an update to the chat model, Fozzie. There was an update to a chat model, and it, like, wiped everybody's record with their bot. So, like, essentially, people were crying that they were like, oh, I've been building up a relationship with this chatbot for, like, a year and a half, and, like, now I have to start all over. People were really hella distraught about it. It's called, like, My AI Boyfriend. Like 2 steps away from that happening to them. They updated her. Jess, you've got to help this person. You can. I mean, dude, it's super sad that people, like, feel so alone that they gotta start using shit like that, but, like, you can't, man. There's a nickname for him. Even you were saying him. Damn it, twice? Is that another reset? He talks like he's a person. It might already be too late. Nah, those deaths weren't that bad. Although the split is already blue and we're not even in the second half, which is... Actually, no, those deaths were really bad. I think those were like 30 to 40 seconds each. This is really late into the section. But nah, we just gotta hit it with the no reset and call it a night. It's getting late, man. I didn't shoot. Okay, well, if I had shot there, I would have kept going. Ugh. They must be silenced. What'd you miss? Barbarous swung through. I'm sick of how much YouTube pushes AI ads on me. You gotta get an ad blocker.
Hold on to your butts.
Grim, how do you have so many viewers? Here's why. Oh, okay. Alright, peace out. Damn, I thought something crazy happened. Zumo, you gotta stay, man. You gotta stay. Getting ads for AI boyfriends. On YouTube? Zumo, am I gonna see you when I go to Florida? On Instagram. Oh. Yeah, Instagram's kind of freaky. I totally believe that. Bing, bing, bing. Barbarous convinced me to get a 5090. Did you buy a 5090 yet, Rudy? Or is this still just like a plan in the works? Super's on their way. You got a 5090 Super? Is that even a thing? Down to meet up.
Hold on to your
You know
butts.
where I'll be. I can't deal with the 16 gigabytes of VRAM. What do you mean you can't deal with it? I have 16 gigabytes of VRAM. And I can stream Arc Raiders on max settings without a problem. And that's a brand new game. What do you need all that fucking VRAM for? Yeah, man, I saw Marvel Rivals. Don't get it twisted. I fixed Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals was going to hell because I had some sort of frame gen on. And I don't think my 5070 Ti is very good at frame gen, apparently. But as soon as I turned that off, it was great. You're ready to pay out the ass for more RAM. Dude, yeah, RAM is like tripling in price, and I'm very glad that I decided to get 64 gigabytes. Because I will never need to upgrade it ever, and if, you know, if I had wanted to, it would have cost me like hundreds of more dollars. Versus the extra like 70 or 80 or whatever I paid. Is RE9 real? Yes. It's very, very real. And Leon looks very cute. Dude, I'm excited for Resident Evil 9. That was like maybe my major pop-off with the Game Awards, seeing Leon in RE9. Definitely upgraded my You know what? Resident Evil 9 looks like a game I'll play. Upgraded that to a day one purchase. Is what it seems like half of the game will be like RE7 and 8. Where it's like the first person kind of horror, survival horror, but then you switch to Leon and it's like RE4 remake where you're just kicking ass. One, two. Resident Evil 9, the Control sequel, Saros. Is there anything else I'm like really excited for? The puzzles should be non-existent. Listen, man, I don't hate puzzles. I hate doing puzzles on stream. There's a huge difference. And I don't think Resident Evil 9 will be a stream game. I think that'll be a Grim for pleasure offline. Neo will probably be cool. I don't see Neo being a letdown at all. Here. For his pleasure. I've literally never seen you enjoy a puzzle off stream. I've been playing, I don't want to tell you what I've been playing, okay? You don't even deserve to know, alright? Gonna be somewhat open world. Ooh. I mean, it might not necessarily be a bad thing. It just depends on their execution. Name one puzzle game challenge failed. No, I've been playing, The Witness. The Witness. This dude really just missed a shell jump? What? I know, I can't believe I missed a shell jump either. That was terrible. Really gotta get this no reset thing squared away, but I want a good start at least. Dude. That was my bad. Talking about that fucking Destiny boss? No! God, no. I don't play Destiny no more. Please don't associate me with that game. I'm talking about the game from the guy that made Brave. You draw lines, and then you draw lines, and then you draw lines, and there's like a projector with someone just saying some nonsense, and then you draw some more lines. And then you go, well, where the fuck do I go now? And you walk around for a little bit, and then you find a spot to draw some more lines. Yeah, you know it. You streamed the whole damn thing. The lines. Called Yugo. I've not heard of Yugo. Oops. I don't think The Witness is making my top 25 games I played this year. Which is a list I've actually slowly been working on. You know what? This is not a good start at all, but we'll keep it going. Slide these jelly bean-like boxes around and you have to combine every individual color together. In sliding puzzle form. Okay. Sounds kind of interesting. I'd love to watch you play The Witness. I did stream it once, I gotta say. I don't think people were fucking with it. People were getting mad, man, because I wasn't drawing the lines like quickly enough, I guess. That's part of my problem with streaming puzzle games. People get pissed off, man. They start getting pissed if you don't solve it fast enough. Ooh. I'm fucking dead. I lived. Okay. What if you streamed a puzzle game and didn't do the Twitch acting thing you do? Dude, sometimes I just don't see the answer. I would love to stream Escape Room 2. I think Escape Room 2 is shaping up to be one of my favorite puzzle games of all time. But I could not boot that up in front of you guys. The people would get livid, man. Exactly, Marvis. The answer's right there, you idiots! Like pounding their fucking desks. God, I saw the answer 15 minutes ago. Are you really this dumb? Meow, meow, meow. Oh, and then you get the people who know the answer and they're like fucking begging you. They're like begging to give you the answer. They're like, please, let me just tell you. Like, it's causing them physical pain to see you not solve it. They're like, I know the answer. Just please, let me save you. Whoops. I know everything about this game. I know everything about Dark Souls. Guys, I don't know if you heard this, but that guy came in while I was playing Dark Souls a couple months ago. That exact person. And he said almost the exact same thing. He just be up in that category, telling people he knows everything about Dark Souls. Dark Souls guy. Knows everything about Dark Souls. Is there an official Dram 3 leaderboard? Not yet. It's in the process of being created. Wanted to help since you were struggling on the gargoyles. Is that where he came in at? Whoops. Nice, nice, nice. That's the hard part. I mean, technically, this whole first section is the easy part. The second section is the hard part. No! Not typically a part I struggle with right there. Fuck. Rudy, over, man. Rudy, it's over, man. We gave it our best shot. I'm kidding, it's not over yet. Don't count me out. Not over yet. Although we are a little bit behind. Killed by the Guardians, yeah. With a good classic trope castle, hey, maybe we can come back. Thank you, Lord Mario, for guiding me over that spike. Did not think I was gonna make that. Dude, the up throw sometimes just goes like all the way left. That's so unfortunate. It's a wipe, dude. Wipe the raid. Dude, it's so over. Unless... Don't count him out yet. Easy. Come on, Wendy. Shit, man, I was trying. There we go. She is way too far away. Went over it a little bit. You know, it wasn't the ideal Wendy fight we wanted, but it's not terrible, right? The castle is kind of bad. How far along are you in the witness? I'm probably only like 2 hours in. Kind of hard to tell like where you're supposed to walk to in that game, I think. Jesus, that was lucky. Holy hell, that was the best vertical dolphin phase I've ever had. It just all worked out. You know what? I'm not gonna go for that one. What's the damage? It's terrible. It doesn't look good. Alright. It's not looking good. We're on life support for sure. Megaton!
Welcome to Nintendo Land, my little garbanzo
It's
bean.
no problemo. Thank you very much for the 25 months. I did see the new game, Sean. The one that's like over 1,000 puzzles, it said. Witness heads were going crazy for that one. And the 10 people that liked Brave. Whoop. 14. Damn, I almost missed the pipe. The best indie title. Best indie game, Expedition 33. Best debut indie game, Expedition 33. Best game, Expedition 33. We're playing Expedition 33 offline too. You know what? It is really good. I don't like that genre of games, but I like that game. So it's doing something right. It is pretty dang cool. Clean. That genre. Yeah, the French games. The French genre. It's just, like, there's a few genres that never, like, hit for me. French games, Strand-type games. Games that force you to pick between 3 things. Pretty good. Wasn't Astrobot part French? Was it? I don't remember. All I know about Astrobot is it's a Sony. Bing, 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 bing. He was French. Ah. Was he like the director? Trying to salvage this run, because if the next level goes really well, we're actually back in it, like, for real. Even with, you know, kind of being behind almost the entire run. Interesting. All right. Well, let's see how the crypt goes. This is the hardest fucking level, for sure. Oh my god. I can't believe I did that section twice in a row, because I got it last run too. Oh, come on, Koopa, help me. You gotta help me. Are you winning, son? Peg, I'm like right there, you know? I'm so close. I'm so close, but it's not happening, you know? Damn it. Pegasus, how's your night going? I think we're falling apart here. Oh my god, I could not get the timing on this one part. Holy shit! Oh, and then I died immediately. We gotta go for the rhythm game skip, I think. Maybe this is the run. Oh, okay. I don't know why that happened. I think my button's broken, man. I swear to God. It's the second time today where I can tell you with absolute certainty I'm holding jump. There's no reason to not be holding jump. And then he's just not jump. That was not a missed input. That was an input that was missed. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I mean? Damn. Wrecked. Why the jump man no jumps sometimes? It just don't make no sense. Well, the first half went really well. But yeah, yeah, second half has gone horribly. My God. Holding jump. Thank you. Jesus. Well, even skipping the mini game's not going to help us, so we're just going to play it anyway. He wants to see a clutch rhythm game skip? Well, there is no clutching this one out, so we're going to have to let him down on that one. We just got to do it. Plus, the minigame's just a little, it's a little too fun to skip, right? Damn, how did I not miss that? Panga made this game really lenient. The minigame is much more lenient than the level is. I did. Hella lenient. You know, there is a world where I save 2 minutes on Bowser, but I need to not die a single time the rest of the run. There is a world, because I got time save on Bowser, there is a world where I fight Bowser, I don't die the rest of the hack, and I get perfect RNG. There is a timeline where that happens, but are we living in it? The answer is no. This is not that world. I've never actually done that before. Whoopsie. Whoops. Oh, God damn it, Claire. I don't know why I'm so locked in. Those 2 deaths kind of, that was kind of it. That was absolutely it. There was like a modicum of hope. Well, and then it just blew up right there. He was Guitar Hero. I did play a lot of Guitar Hero. A lot of Guitar Hero growing up. Probably from 2 all the way through, like, I even played When they released Guitar Hero Live and they switched the controller to being 6 buttons in 2 rows instead of just 5 buttons in 1 row, which is like, I don't know, it's really fucking weird. I even played that shit. I didn't really like it, but I did play it. Okay, note to self, maybe stay a little farther away next time. I didn't even realize you could die there. Did you intentionally make some of the purple tiles of you're not talking to me? Damn it. We're supposed to one-shot all this, Marvis. What happened? Supposed to one-shot all this, get the perfect Bowser RNG, get the world record, get the girl, ride off into the sunset. Oh man, what's up, Rich? I think I'm just overthinking the ending. Please, please hold. Garrett, too soon. It's too soon, man. I'm hard stuck on the first section. We had it beaten too. That's the sad part. We had it. Ever ridden into a sunset? Plenty of times, yeah. Not unlike horseback, which is kind of what I had in my mind. I've never ridden a horse. Get off of me! An absolute travesty, this section is. Until right now. So we're gonna do it right now. I think the issue is you have to be really locked in here, and I have unlocked ever since that first accidental death. Duh. This needs is one last reset for the night. What? What time is it? I don't know. Did the real Mario fans really want another one? Fruit Ninja, Fruit Ninja. See, everything that just happened in this section should have happened in the first one. I just, I know, I goof up one time and then that turns into like 50 goof ups. What is Marvis cooking up over here? don't even know what I'm looking at. I don't even know what I'm looking at there. Is there purple? Right, yeah. It's a graphical thing. Luigi! Should we clap now? Hold. Luigi jump. There we go. How about now? I'm waiting for the applause. I'm waiting. That's okay. All right, well, now you missed your window. You gotta wait for the next one. Very nice. I love the final trick where they're bouncing on the shell together. It's good stuff. How about a sub 50 though? That's on the board. Oh, I got stuck. Damn it. What's up with the candles in the background? They kind of look like little umbrellas that are dancing. Oh man, looks like a guy rowing a boat. Okay, I kind of see what you're seeing. Yeah, I kind of see that. What the fuck? Mario. Mario, clean it up. Clean it up, Mario. Mario. Dude, I swear Rev, you were saying that... No, I don't think it was you, actually. I was saying that intro is harder than the intro to Dram's Butthole, and I fucking stand by that, dude. I can hit that regrab on the thwomp every single time. I still don't understand how to make this spike line up. The platform's bouncing all over the place. It's just hard. Oh. Can't see the other things. Hold on. Okay, that's bad. Well, there you... Alright. Now I see nipples. Never mind. I don't know. Let's finish the run. Like, when it's got the leg down, that's the ore. Or... That's the ore. That's the ore, or... It's the umbrella handle.
Huh?
Whoops. Dude, was I just like in the first jump for 5 minutes? What happened there? I kind of blacked out. Alright. Come on, Mario. This part's easy. See? Easy. 1.32 actually soon. Yo, with the Marvis change included? What's up, Bowsman? Is not ideal. And this is why you don't want hits in phase 1, man. Because when he's in the middle, he's very monk-ass. It's the sub-hour. Fog. I can't get that. Okay. This RNG is definitely less than ideal. There we go. And I squandered it. Oh no. If I die, it's all on me. Stop that, man. Dude, he's always like, all right, here's some shit on the ground so you can't land. And I'm like, all right, cool. He's like, and here's a hit. But you can only... All right, we're on phase 3. Here's a hit, but you can only take it if you step through the fire. And I can't fucking do that, man. Jumpy boy. Ah, I shouldn't have gone for that. You have to be jumping over it again to remoderate. Damn, son. What are we doing here? The Bowser fight is easy, man. Watch. Watch. Dodge him. Shell. Hold it to wait to see his attack. Alright, he's gonna stop on the corner. He might jump. Nope. Bomb. Can't get the shell. That's fine. Just jump around him. Fire. Just spin over it. Gonna drop on the corner again. There you go. A shell. You're too kind. Here come the walls. He's now in phase 3. There's our something hit. You bastard. Alright, well now he's gonna slam all over the place. It's not a big deal. Spin on that. Spin over that. Grab that. Always hold it in case he goes into shell form. One more hit. Just jump around him. Fire. More fire. More shell, huh? It's unfortunate. It was unfortunate that I chose to do a normal jump and not a spin jump. What up, D? Oh shit. Oh shit. Two more hits. One more hit. Actually, like the worst run we've had in the last 2 weeks. That was dog. God, that was bad. I mean, it had some promise. And then it turned into the worst run ever. It's a I mean, it's still a sub hour. Still a sub hour. My PB is 23 deaths, and I want to say this one is at least 40. Probably more. I don't think I can skip the credits, because I do actually want to look. I would like to see. Thank you for the GGs. It's at least 67 deaths, right? There was hope for a minute. There was some hope still. It's pretty good. Damn, Bob. Look at that thing. Barrett, I know you love it. Crap. Well, I mean, we didn't get it tonight. We have to do this tomorrow. We have to do this tomorrow. I will not be playing this game again until like 2026. So I would like it to happen by tomorrow night, because I don't know if I'm playing Thursday. I'm working tomorrow. You good for Friday? Mario tomorrow. Thursday, I think I have to do variety piling. Friday, I might not be on. I'm not sure what's happening with that. And then I go to Florida on Saturday. And then on Saturday, I get in Florida at like 9 a.m. And then we're hanging out. And then I might stream on Sunday, but I'm going to be on RetroArch. So it's not like a good speed run. I'm sure it'll be fun. It's my yearly trip to see my family in Florida. Friggin' Grim got a shout out, that's right. Huge. $67 death. Damn, I'm so close. You don't trust Florida. You shouldn't. Honestly, you shouldn't. So close. So close. 40 more deaths than my PB. That's awful, man. Boop, 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 boop. I mean, friendly? Is it one more?
Welcome to Nintendo Land, my little
Is it one more? Friendly, thank you very, very much for the fresh prime. I think we'll do another run for that. I think it might be. And I mean like one. Like, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. We'll try again tomorrow. I'm really close. I'm so damn close. I've choked like literally 5 runs at this point. Like realistically, you cannot choke every single run. That just can't happen. It's a numbers game, right? Eventually things just go right. You do well enough and then you have it. And then you go, damn, I actually did it. I think just today we've had 3 chokes. Granted, that last run wasn't really a choke. It was just a run that maybe could have PB'd. Message deleted. Theater Joe, no. He said a bad word. Oh, you can't do that. If you die in level 1, you gotta reset. That's the law. I don't make the rules. Oh, did you drop it? This is the run?
Onto your butt.
Okay, that explains why I died there. This is Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Yeah, rip to Doug. We lost Doug and Sheen in like the same week. Same day. Jesus. I died again. Level 1 resets. Just keep them coming.
Hold on to your butts.
Sorry, Joe. It's not on you. It's just the phrase. It's cursed. In all of my years on Mario, on Twitch, on gaming as a whole, I have never seen "This is the run" preceded by the run. It actually being the run. Maybe that'll change one day. I don't know. You know what I think is fair play? If it's like the last level. If it's the last level, the pace is good, and you drop like a "this is it." I think that's fair. Or fuck, even if it's the last level and you drop a "this is the run" and the pace is good, you saying no way? Like maybe that is the run. Here, buddy. Step on a rake at the finish line. It's not like that. Just say it every run. It has to hit eventually. I mean, it could never hit at that point, right? I think this is a run. It's just, you know, it's just true, right? This is a run. Gotta get that as a channel point reward. Grim, you're looking a little wild. I know, gotta go get my hair cut. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon, I'm gonna get my hair cut to be a little less wild. An all-nighter, bro? No. Which means I gotta start, like, you know... I gotta start thinking in my head sky high. What am I gonna tell this guy when he asks what I do for work? Because it always comes up. This guy's too old to know what Twitch is. Tommy do porn? He wouldn't buy it. Wow, I can't believe I hit that. Or worse yet, I tell him I do porn, he pulls out his phone on the spot and he goes, "Really? What's your stage name? I'll look you up." Yeah, wow, Grim. I see you here on Twitch TV. I'll have to take a look at that later. You're an online entertainer. Why does that sound so dirty? Whoops. Still think about the time when your grandma messaged you asking where she could find the wild gram. Yeah, my grandma messaged me on Facebook and she just said, where do I find the wild gram? She doesn't know how to Google things. So, I mean, I replied to her and I sent her a link to my Twitch page. And I actually got reminded by Facebook a couple months ago. They were like, here's your 2-year anniversary of this memory with your grandma. And it was her asking me that. And I was like, isn't Facebook like so awesome with all its notifications? Like, damn, what a memory. Oh, saved. Thank God. Holy. Skip. Nice. Ugh. Got unjustly banned. On Facebook? I didn't even know you could get banned from Facebook, dude. What are you posting? JCR on YouTube asks, is Pie Shark your grandmother? No, but you're gonna be really impressed by what Pie Shark has been cooking up. Whenever he's done with it. He did take it upon himself for a special project. I've seen the whip, the work in progress. It looks pretty good. Nice. Maybe somebody hacked your Facebook and started posting on it. That does happen. And I know you have been hacked at least once before. How dare you? Whiff, I knew you were hacked in one message. Whiff had his Discord account compromised. And he sent me a message, and all he said was, hey there. And I immediately replied, who the fuck are you? So I was like, Whiff has never said hey there to me in my entire life. Come to think of it, I don't think anyone on Discord has ever said hey there. They always get like right into the business. Oh no, I didn't make it. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get your Mario on. Go jump. Oh no. Wiggled all over the rope. Those are two pretty bad deaths, honestly. Both very deep. This run might already be cooked. I shouldn't have looked away. I was looking at the live split. Looking at the live split, was actually surprised to see that it wasn't already behind. Sky High, what happened to you, bud? You fell over. Damn, all because I missed that platform too. We died like an extra 5 times. It's like kind of how it is with this game. You get really far into a section, you experience one uncharacteristic death. And then that turns into 5 more. I said hi. People don't just like say hey there, especially on Discord. It's always like a bot or, you know, some phishing thing. They always, why? That's what they always say, man. That's like it's always the same language. They always say, hey there. It's like the most sus greeting on Discord. Hey there. Are all these hackers like reading off of the same script? Hiya. See, if they said hiya, I'd be a little less suspicious. But they're not being that friendly. They're saying, hey there. No exclamation point, no capitalization, just hey there. And I'm like, whoa. The hell do you want? Are you even human? Dude, the Wumpus Wave. Unless I know you, if you Wumpus Wave me, nah, I'm not even replying. No, sir. I don't trust it. There's too many people out for me, blood. Dead. Not the first time that's happened. And I'm sure it won't be the last. Just wish I knew how to stop that from happening. It's looking like that might be GG for tonight. We will go until we are 3 minutes behind, because I think at that point it's unrecoverable. Okay. What's up, Toho? Yeah, dying at the end of a section is extremely rough. We're not that far behind. Search our message history. Only time those words were used was not as a greeting. Part of a larger sentence. Yeah, usually when you message me, you just say Grim 1,000 times. Oh my god. There you go. Call me a Little League coach. That's kind of funny. I can't believe I just hit that spike. Don't do that again. There you go, sport. You gotta throw a sport on the end of it. That's how you go full Little League. I never had anyone to call me sport or champ. Well, mostly because I didn't play sport. I played basketball in high school, but not on the team. I just like to go to the rec center and shoot some hoops. And no one there was calling me champ. God, I hate this room. There we go. It's not great. Even when you're young? Well, that's too bad. If you're an adult man, like, for sure, I definitely see why you wouldn't like it. Almost got her. Go get him, Tiger. Thank you, White Moth. We're not gonna go for that one. We will go for this. Jesus! Nice, nice. All right. The one-shot Wendy. Literally never happens in a good run. But it might just happen right now because this is the best run of our lives. The rainbow split and everything. And I said it wasn't looking like the run, but it could be. We're back in it. We just have to beat this stage first try and we'll be ahead. survive. Damn. That's tough. I think Wendy has ever gone to a Wendy's. I would hope so, man. She's got to believe in her own product, or I'm not going to believe in it. Dude, I used to be a Wendy's glazer with. I hadn't even been there in a few years, but I was like, Wendy's is really good. Because I remember it being really good. The past couple times I've gone there. Yeesh, man. Kind of makes me ashamed to say they were ever good. If I had a restaurant, I would serve spicy chicken, 100%. Spicy chicken and mac and cheese. Still save time, but not as much. The quick door. It was a quick door. Yeah, the Frosty's good. I used to have like a little keychain, Florida. You take it to Wendy's. You show it to the person at the drive-thru. You like, you know, you flash it, your sunglasses. You're like, hey, free Frosty, please. With the free Frosty, it's literally like, it's like less than 2 ounces, I think. It's not... Really? Not very large. It's like a shot of Frosty. Yeah, it's like a mouthful. But if you're going there as often as I was, like eventually, like that amounts to, you know, several actual Frosties. Because you would go there after work, you know, get some nuggets, a Dave's double. Who the fuck is Dave? I don't know, actually. He has something to do with Wendy's. And don't say he's the founder, because Wendy is the founder. Duh. The Dave Thomas Foundation. Yeah, I know Dave. They'd always ask you to donate. Like, you want to donate to the Dave Thomas Foundation? How are we looking after that last split? I shouldn't have looked away from the game. I shouldn't have looked away. I thought I had a moment. I mean, we were looking okay until I did that. Jeepers. Stop looking. Stop making me look. You're making me look. Dream with horse blinders? Time to game. Let's clutch up. Peaky blinders. Peaky blinders. You go to 6. You go to 3. Go to 1. Take a stop at 2. Head to 4. You out of there. No! Oh, I clipped the side of the shell, so I couldn't make it to the pipe. It's over. That's unfortunate. That is an unfortunate death. That is a case of you did the right thing, but you got a little unlucky. I don't think there's any coming back from this. Okay, well, there's definitely no coming back from that. That GIF is really good. I didn't get to see it. Well, we had a chance to clutch up. Damn, that sucked. Actually, did everything right, too. Just did not get the height I needed on the shell. Very, very unfortunate. And like I said earlier, just one out of character death, and then suddenly you've died 10 times. That's all it takes. How this shit always goes. Good night, chat. Good night, Barrett. Good night, Pace Pals. You can see I'm behind. You can just click away. It's not happening. We'll get him tomorrow. Damn it. Test. Test. Hello, test. Test. Rotating Earth. We see you, Duck. Duck, you are heard. What is the rotating Earth theory? Oh, we were way too far behind. I guess I'll finish this level, but then I guess we're done for tonight. Jesus Christ. Another missed up input? Where all you do is hold up? The rotating Earth theory. Oh, it's a GIF. Okay, I see it now. Oop. Seeing if I can make a GIF embed in the chat. No, that's only for moderators. Dude, I could not let... No. There's an option for that. The chat bot I use has an option to let anyone post a GIF, but that would be, like, psychotic, man. Like, literally someone could be like, oh, you can just post GIFs in this chat, and they can just, like, go post hardcore porn, like, right in it. And that shows up on screen, and then you're banned. Like, I don't know who would have that turned on. You'd be absolutely crazy. Damn, another missed up input. It even says, like, next to the option to turn it on for everybody, it, like, he wrote on the page, like, you should not turn this on. But it is an option. So this is how this part is supposed to go. It's actually really easy. Just one unlucky death, man. How many subs? For what? To get image privileges? It's a good question. I don't know. Wait, why are we still going? Thought we were done. We're back in the green. I mean, kind of, yeah. Technically not. I can't beat this level in a minute. It's too long. Maybe we had a chance after I died the first time on Gonzo, but not after I died the 9 times after that. That was too much. For sure. Damn it. Yeah, green means we're winning. All of us together. Well, now we're blue, so. We're blue, we're still in the first section. I'm happy that I'm getting to the pokey jump, like, every time now. Because all this is really hard, too. Basically, everything from here onwards is so hard. See? And we're back here again. I didn't get it, though. But I got back there, which is the important part. There's a few other quirks about the live split timer. Like, if you ever see... Like, there was no number there before where it says 133 and it's counting up. But... if you do see that number appear and it's counting, it means it's higher than my PB for that level. So on my best run ever, I was done with this level already, which is crazy because I'm still in the first section right now. Damn it! Still in the first section. 3 pokies missed. Yeah, I one-shot this earlier. The only time I've ever done that. This is usually about how it goes. Oops. The Wendy was good. I think we got a rainbow split off that, which might actually push us into a sum of best of 32 minutes. I don't know. We'll take a look in a second. definitely want to beat this section, but I can't. I can't right now. I'm tired, I'm hungry, my old man hands are starting to ache a little bit. I've been push and jump for 8 hours. Damn it, I cannot hit the pokey. I can't hit the pokey. No, you don't have to finish the entire hack. It'll ask me when I reset. It'll be like, hey, you have a split time that's better than one of your old split times. Do you want to save it? And you just click yes. Damn it. Is this real life? Is this just fantasy? On in a landslide, no escape from Yoshi. Come on, man. That's why I don't play it for 8 hours. That's so true. I had some really good runs today, but they were all like 4 hours ago. I think there's a limit where eventually you burn out. Or at least I do. I don't have what they call the speedrunner's resolve anymore. I had it when I was like 25. There it is. Hard to time that part, because it's not like in any part of the beat. Are there any levels you haven't one-shotted? I don't think so, not at this point. I think we've done a one-shot on everything. This was the last one I had left. Whoops, what's up, TJ? Hey, White Smoke's got a secret. Eat me. Fucking hell. Grim, man, damn, you're still alive? Yeah, I don't know why. We're gonna end on this song. This beautiful, beautiful track. I don't know the name of this song. seeing a lot of perfects. There's a lot of perfects. It's a Sonic song called Friends. Oh my god, 9 minutes behind. Alright, well, it was a good try. But, yeah. Not happening. Not happening, not tonight. But we've always got tomorrow, huh? That's from Sonic Mania? For real? I thought that was a joke. Boop, 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 doom. Damn it. White Smoke, are you gonna tell me? Peggy, you already said it. You missed it. You missed the big secret. Peg, don't worry about it. Save your splits. Whoops, I actually meant to look at my sum of best before I close that. Hey, 32 minutes. It is 32 minutes. Wait, what the hell? Is the timer leaking onto me the whole time? Whatever. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out, guys, but it is time. It's time to hit stop streaming. It's coming up on 2 a.m. Eastern. So, let's, it was fucked up in front of all the bar viewers. Dude, I can never get it right. Rufus! I can never get it right, Rufus. What's wrong with me? About a Josh Belmar raid. What's this, Marvis? SMW Central. Sonic Mania Friends. Belmar's basement stream. I don't think I've ever rated Josh Belmar before, but I just rated Jimmy the other night. Sure, he's doing Elden Ring. In the DLC, I don't know how deep he is. He's died 500 times. I think I recognize where he's at, but thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm done. I'm tapped. I'm tapping out. He's playing it for the second time. Ah, okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. Bye-bye.